Oh yes, we're in business.
Yeah?
We're in business.
Yes.
Yeah, power's on. Alright, now I just need the... Lead out.
Whee! Look at him. Oh, Nathan made a guest appearance already. Ready, wait for it. Who is it? That's what I just saw. Yeah. That's what it looks like. Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Broadcasting live, yeah?
Yeah, it's already live. No, anything we say is on camera.
Alright, it's recording so we can test the microphones.
So don't swear. See you boys.
Yeah. It's like a device that I put up to. Testing grey microphone. Testing grey microphone. Any sound? Testing grey microphone. Testing one. Okay, wait. Testing one. Wait. Okay, let me try and... Hey, bro.
Like who was here before?
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give him a call back. I think I got the phone call as well. I'll give him a call back. Yeah. Testing microphone 2. Testing microphone 2. Yeah. Is this? I want to try and go to that static though. Testing microphone 1. Testing microphone 1. There's like a there right here. Testing. Testing. Testing microphone 1. That was a bit better. There's like a lip there, right here. Yeah, that's the lip. Testing. Testing grey microphone. Testing grey microphone. Now go to live. Go to live. It's alright. Yeah, it's working. That's good. That's it.
Ah.
Go to left.
Well, hello everyone, and welcome to this live telecast of the Sub-District Cricket 4th 11 Division 1 Grand Final. I am absolutely pumped today, and alongside with me, I have the very talented Nethma to lead us in the commentary box. Nethma, I am literally so nervous right now. How are you feeling?
Thank you for having me, Nuwan. Yeah, I'm pumped for this. What an event for Endeavour Hills Cricket Club. Grand final today against Bayswater.
Oh,
Can't wait.
Absolutely can't wait. This is why we love cricket, isn't it? I mean, you see the top two sides facing off. This is where it's where it all happens, really.
Absolutely.
And yeah, your thoughts today, man. I'm just getting my tongue tied right now.
Yeah, so can't wait for the first ball. That's going to be a beauty.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Pumped. Hope it's a close one. That's the best kind of grand finals, you know.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what you want to see. You know, you want to see a closely fought contest, like you said. Yes.
Absolutely. Both teams putting their best team forward as well.
100%. Well, we're only just the game is starting right now. 1 p.m. is the start for today, and you know, we've got I think earlier today Endeavour Hills won the toss and elected to bat. Maybe I've got that wrong too, but
so Aman Rana to face the first ball.
Yes.
Bowler, we are not sure yet.
Well, yeah. So I was right. So Endeavour Hills have won the toss and they will elect to bat first. And here's the first ball right now. Grand final. And well left there.
Yeah, just a loosener, I guess.
Yeah, exactly right. Okay, we'll try and get the scoreboard up and running. I'm trying to find this right now, in fact. So Endeavour Hills have won the toss, elected to bat. The two opening batsmen are, Aman Rana and...
wide now. So the first run for Endeavour comes off an extra.
You can see the grand final nerves are really getting to everyone, aren't they? But yes, there's a wide straight up. But the opening batsmen for the fourth 11 are Aman Rana and Paul Kirchner. Paulie's been opening quite some time for the fours, and he's been doing a pretty solid job there. And that one is also well left.
Not much bounce today from the first three balls.
Yeah, you're right
staying
about
low,
that.
yeah.
It is staying low. I mean, I haven't had a chance to look at the pitch per se, but judging by those three balls now, you'd expect these guys to, come on the front foot a little bit. And here's the third ball now.
Oh, that was a better ball. Oh, wide as well.
Not wide, yeah. It did seem a bit wide there. I'm just leaving that one alone, but looks like the runs are coming. You know what they say, it doesn't matter how they come as long as they come, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
So we've just got the My Cricket scoreboard up, and we've got some helpers as well. Thank you, guys. It's always good. Yeah, just put it there. It's all good. We'll move the chairs around later.
Oh, that was still another low one. Aman just fends it off nicely.
So the bowler, Netma, who's bowling now, is his name's A. Wheeler, goes by Andrew Wheeler.
Andrew Wheeler.
Seems like one of those veteran type of bowlers who will just put on a length. He doesn't seem very quick at the moment.
Good over to start off though.
Yeah.
Really good.
Seems like the kind of bloke who puts on a length. I've just found his My Cricket stats, Netma.
Yep.
So he's taken 17 wickets for the season. At an average of...
There was an edge there, and there's the first runs of the bat. Aman.
Just guided that one to a vacant third man region, and they'll collect 2 runs, and they're the first runs off the bat. But going back to Andrew Wheeler, 17 wickets for the season at a bowling average of 23. He has best figures of 4 for 11. So decent stats, but
Not going to be easy though today.
oh, absolutely.
Final ball off the over. Oh, just nips back, and it's a good over to start off with.
Yeah, very tentative start, wasn't it?
All nerves there.
Absolutely.
Paul would be loving to face the ball now.
Oh, absolutely. So here's the next guy. The beautiful thing about commentating club cricket matches is that you learn about the players as you go.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know what I mean?
There's no pre-knowledge of the players. It's
Absolutely not. We're literally just stalking everyone's My Cricket stats to give you all the updates and data.
How's the camera? How's the camera? Good, yeah.
Alright, so the next bowler we'll find out shortly once the scoreboard updates. But the first over was bowled by Andrew Wheeler, and he conceded 4 runs. So a cautious start from both teams, you'd say, Netma?
Absolutely. Very to a grand final. Got to be conservative. Don't want to be losing early wickets.
No.
Confidence goes through the roof then.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
going by this ground, what do you reckon is a decent score if you're batting first? What would be defendable?
I haven't seen how the outfield looks so far, but
Mm.
170, 160 should be par score,
Par score?
on most grounds.
Mm.
But I've heard this bowling line's a bit slower than your usual bowling
Oh,
attack.
really?
Yeah.
Okay,
I was
interesting.
talking to Irana before, and he was
Yeah.
saying that it was slower.
All right. Well, here we go now. Paul to face.
Down leg side, another extra.
And straight away wide.
You can
just
see the
caught by-
nerves still 3 wides in what six legal deliveries.
Absolutely. The nerves are getting to everyone, I suppose, but in this competition, of course, anything down leg side is wide, so you need to be very tight with your bowling. And I'm just waiting for my cricket to update so we can find out who this bowler is. He comes in again now,
Well
That
left
one-
there by Paul.
outside the off stump. Yeah, Paulie just leaving that one alone.
We'll just update her now. So Farhad Zayuwala. 11
Right.
wickets for the season, bowling average of 18, and a
Mhm.
best bowling of 3 for 21.
Okay, decent figures. I wouldn't have a look at his batting average though.
Yeah, batting average.
Paulie gets a nice juicy full one and drills it straight to the man at mid-on, but just can't pierce that field. I'm interested to see how Bayswater's season has been, because they have been one of the top teams in this competition. If we have a look at the
Yeah, Bayswater was second.
3 points ahead of Endeavour Hills.
Here comes Zawala again.
Wanted to get off the mark there, Paul.
Yeah.
Tentative.
Yeah, they'll hesitate for the run. That was a bit of an inside edge onto the bat, but well fielded there in the mid-wicket region.
Endeavour Hills pulling off a great victory against the top team, Mount Waverley, last week.
Yeah,
to put
right.
them in this position. So
Absolutely, yeah. That was the game. to be
that
honest.
was the game, yeah.
'Cause Mount Waverley are a very dominant team in this competition. Here comes Zawala again to Paulie.
And well left again.
Yeah, a bit of a tempter outside the off stump. He was tempting him to go for the expansive drive, but Paulie very watchful and just left that alone.
Big crowdy today as well.
Oh yeah.
Here comes we've got many cars coming now. I think mainly Bayswater
So
supporters, I'm guessing.
a lot of Bayswater, but I'm seeing a lot of Endeavour Hills support as well. Here comes Zawala again.
And well left again.
Another one, just a full length outside of Paulie. Lets that one go again. But man, Nethma, this weather is like spot on. How good is it?
It's perfect weather. I think it's 29 degrees I was reading about.
Yeah.
Perfect for cricket. Not too hot, not too cold.
Oh gosh, the weather gods have been nice to us. They're not just nice, they've been generous.
Clear skies.
Yeah.
Absolutely. There's the first one that he's really swung at.
And this time Paulie has a bit of a dab at it, a bit of a waft at it, but doesn't really make contact. And
Great over there by
Yeah.
Zawali.
it's a very tidy start from Zawala. And Endeavour Hills are now, what are they?
None for 5, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 2 off the bat and then 3 extras.
So
Good start for Endeavour Hills at the moment.
I'm still nervous, Nethma. I don't know about
Yeah.
you, man. This is like nerve-wracking stuff. You
Couple
know?
more runs the bat will be...
Will
and
be ideal.
yeah, it will be really ideal.
I feel like the extras has been the top scorer for a lot of clubs.
Worked off nicely, but
Yeah.
no run.
It's always like these older blokes that just like they don't bowl fast, but they're so accurate, right?
It's accurate and it's just
On the
on the spot. Can't do much with it.
Exactly.
Really good batting so far by Endeavour Hills.
Yeah, just gotta just stay in, preserve wickets. It's a solid drive
Solid,
there.
yep.
Mm.
No run again.
Yeah, it just drills it straight to the man at cover, and you can see the energy is up and about with the Bayswater boys. They're looking, very confident, excited. We're all excited. But here is Wheeler again now to Aman.
close one, but looked like it was going down leg side in one.
Yeah, a bit of a half-hearted appeal. I mean, I feel like there's a bit of maybe a little inside edge or
Maybe,
something.
yeah.
It had a bit of a woody sound. But, mate, when it's grand final, everything's LBW, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
You know?
You got to appeal for anything.
Exactly.
Lovely shot there, but again, straight to the fielder.
Man is kicking himself.
Yeah.
He's like, I should have put that away.
That was the ball. That was the ball. That could have been a pressure reliever, you know.
Exactly.
One off the middle of the bat, feel good.
Oh, yeah. But Aman, he seems like a very back foot kind of player, because earlier he hit that one through third man. He loves anything in that region. He'll just carve it away.
Ooh, that was kicked off a bit. Of a full length.
Bit of bounce,
Yeah,
bit of bounce.
yeah.
But not as sharp as the bounce that we saw in that ones game, remember?
Oh, yeah.
What the ball that Nav got?
Nav got, yeah. There's a lot of bounce at Endeavour Hills pitch, but this one a bit more.
I feel like here the bounce is a bit more truer.
You can trust it a bit more, I think.
But it looks like Wheeler has found his length and line now.
Yeah, he bowled another good over here.
Yeah.
Maiden, that one. Yep, maiden over.
Maiden over, wow.
Great start to the granny.
Yeah. So 3 overs gone, Endeavour Hills and none for 5.
Rana struggled with the bat this season, just a batting
he?
average of 8 this
Wow.
season, yeah. Only 92 runs. Top score 14, so hasn't been in the best form, so we'll be wanting to make some runs today.
I wonder why he's been promoted to open then.
I think he has opened last couple of matches as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just hasn't really got the scores that he wanted.
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe today's the day. Here he comes, Zawala in his second over to Paulie.
That's well here, and then there he goes. Paulie's off the mark. He's coming back for 2. Great run in there.
He's absolutely relieved. He's off the mark now. Again, that wasn't a very well-timed shot, but he got enough bat on there to pierce the field, and yeah, you can see he's breathing a big sigh of relief.
Yeah, absolutely. And similar to Rana, Paul also average of 13, 117 runs for the season. So both not in the best of form, but hope to make some inroads today.
Yeah.
And another one left alone.
I think, when you look at batting stats, it's a bit of a hit and miss thing, Like, some guys, they can bat well. It's just not happening in games for some reason.
And finals cricket's all different. Stats don't matter.
It is. This is where you sort of make or break.
Yeah, it's a new beginning.
I mean, put it this way. I'll give you a bit of an anecdote once Zawala completes his third ball now. So Zawala to Paulie. Ooh, they're going up.
Ooh, must have hasn't carried, I think.
Oh, you can see the boys. I mean, it was a good ball. It definitely just went past the outside edge. I didn't really hear anything, but Bayswater were very confident, and they all gathered around like they just got the wicket, but the umpire just stood there resolutely.
Really good bowling by Saivala. That's what he's trying to do. Got the 3 slips in place. You can see he's bowling a lot of stump.
Yes.
Making Paul play.
Oh yeah.
He's been leaving a couple, but that one had to play it.
Yeah. He's really asking a lot of questions with the ball right now.
Absolutely.
And it's interesting to see what Paulie does from here.
This one tries to leave it alone, but
I'll tell you what, Paulie didn't know much about that.
yeah, did not want any part of that ball.
I feel like what Zawala's doing is just from this angle, he's really trying to swing it in, but because he's on that 4th and 5th stump line, it creates a bit of uncertainty. In the
Absolutely,
batsman's mind.
It's a great tactic to play with the new ball. And down leg side.
See what I mean? So on that occasion, he sort of overcompensated.
Yeah.
And that one just a wide run again. Is it good? You can hear it? Sounds good? Nice. Zawala now to Paulie.
Oh, he's given
he's
him.
given him.
Didn't know what happened there.
Paulie
but
has to depart. Oh dear. He must have gloved it on the way through. Because
I thought he was hard to leave that one. Yeah.
he went to leave it. He went to leave, and there goes the first wicket for Endeavour Hills. Yeah, there he goes. He has to depart. Poor Paulie.
Endeavour Hills 1 for 8 after 3.4.
Oh, there's the
and
first
that wasn't the
breakthrough.
start Endeavour Hills wanted.
No, definitely not Nethma. I'll tell you what, you and I were a little bit delayed there because I didn't really hear anything.
Yeah, no,
But
absolutely.
the umpire stuck his finger and Paulie was off.
Because from this angle, it looked like he left it completely.
Exactly, but he must have feathered a glove on it straight to the keeper. Zaiwala was very energetic with his appeal, and after some consideration, the umpire has stuck the finger.
Could it
and
be
he's off his
compensation
way.
for that last appeal as well, where it could have edged and carried to the keeper?
Yeah.
It could be, but
Well, bad
What-
news if you're a Endeavour Hills fan.
perfect start for Bayswater though.
Oh yeah.
What a way.
Absolutely.
Bowling well, and he
Yeah.
got his man.
Yeah, Zaiwala, I have not seen much of this guy. I mean, I played a couple of games for the Fours as well, and I played in a Bayswater game, and he wasn't playing that day, I think, Zaiwala. So he might be like a late inclusion. But
yeah.
he's done the damage for his side at least. And you can see the confidence now with the Bayswater team. They're up and about. Getting that first breakthrough is always so important. It sets the tone. But I can tell you about this guy, Nethma, the guy coming in now.
Yeah, I was going to just talk about him.
This is Justin Malino, and he's arguably Endeavour Hills' best batsman in the Fours. This bloke can really, really hit a cricket ball.
Absolutely. He's
And,
been a match winner in
oh,
the
yeah,
past
he
couple
has.
of matches,
He
averaging
has.
31.
Yeah, wow.
Top score of 83, so he's in form, and he's been the real deal for Endeavour. Oh, it's a great shot to start off with as well. Oh, what about that? And that's going to run away to the boundary.
Beautiful.
It has a beautiful boundary, first boundary. And
Oh,
Malino with a little...
Jazza.
Yeah.
Jazza is what we call him.
What
And,
a way.
He's off with a bang. Well, I'll tell you what, that was a bit of a gift
Yeah.
from Zaiwala. Not really the best way to end
Yeah.
the over. Just bowled a nice juicy full toss on the
legs,
leg
yeah.
stump, and Jazza just nonchalantly flicks it away with authority. He's like, oh, don't bowl that filth to me. What a start. But, well, look, he did it. You don't want to lose a wicket, but, once Jazz is at the crease, Nethma, he can cause all kinds of damage.
I mean, that was just a confidence booster there with that
Oh,
one
yeah.
glance.
yeah.
It's really important to bowl tight at early stages.
Mm. And you can tell this ground is quite fast. He didn't really hit it that hard.
Yeah, that was so. Like we were talking, maybe 180 could be. This outfield's real fast. There's a bit of a slope towards the boundary as well.
You're right. And that can make the ball. That'll help the ball speed up. So I feel like this is a ground where you can really get good value for your shots if you play well. So here's Wheeler into his third over.
Ooh, bit up pitch, the full toss, and he just stroked it.
Goodness me.
That's nerves, I guess. Nuwan just didn't want to commit to it fully.
Yeah, I mean that should have been put away. Come
Yeah.
on, that was shit ball. That was a nice juicy full toss. I tell you, if it was Justin on the other end, he would have spanked that.
I mean, it was a similar ball to what Justin got for the first ball.
Literally, yeah. Alright, here's Wheeler again now.
Flicks it off the pad. I think it's leg buys.
I think it was
Yep,
just off
leg
the
buy.
pads. Yeah, it'll be like buys. I mean, Wheeler's probably he seems like a very accurate bowler. I mean, apart from the full toss, but
There's a couple of looseness in it, but
they have been, but
very accurate. I'm
Yeah.
still trying to get his
But-
line, I guess.
yeah, but Endeavour Hills just haven't really put away those looseners as well as they would have liked. But maybe it'll change soon. He is Justin on strike to Wheeler.
Stays low again. That's
Mm.
very good.
Nicely left there by Jazza again.
Good comeback from Wheeler. Two
Oh,
on
yeah.
that leg side and now one
Mm.
back on where it wants it.
But yeah, let's have a look at his season. I don't know if you were looking at his My Cricket stats, but yeah, he's doing really well. He's really the main guy for Endeavour Hills. I mean, bats at number 3 for a reason, right?
Absolutely. Has been in form in the recent games as well.
Yeah.
Start of the season wasn't as
Valuable, yeah. So 52, 83, 12,
Wow.
43. So he's really been getting the runs lately.
He does have that penchant for making those cameo scores, huh?
Absolutely, yeah.
Definitely a great batsman. Alright, here comes Wheeler to Justin.
Another one. Really well left there by
Yeah,
Justin.
another solid leave.
Absolutely.
I really like the way he leaves the ball because you can tell the way he's leaving the ball, he's watching the ball.
Absolutely, yeah.
Like, he gets in position to play the shot, but then he's like, nah, not going to hit that.
Doesn't fish for the ball.
No.
And it's just beautiful.
It's a
beautiful to watch.
It's a very technical kind of leave, and Wheeler again now.
Again, lovely. Just like you were saying, gets ready for the shot and then...
Yeah.
and
That last one was a little bit short of a
shorter,
leg.
yeah.
It was-
Great ender for Nova there.
yeah.
Just one off it.
He was on the back foot, but again, leaves it alone. I think Jazza is looking to set himself up for a long innings today.
He's the main man. He's got other partners on the other side who can just work it around. But he's the main man today.
I played in this fours team, so I can tell a little bit about the.
Yeah, I was
team.
just going to ask you. What's the batting capabilities like?
So I'll tell you what. After Justin, it'll most likely be Grant. Grant's a pretty solid bat. Then maybe Sachi. Sachi's had a pretty decent season this season batting.
Absolutely.
It hovers around that number 5, number 4 place, and then after that we'll probably get the
Has
teenager.
been a match winner in the past as well. Yeah.
Then after that it'll be Brandon San Jose.
Yeah.
He's a up and coming young talent. I think he's only 16 or
16,
15
yeah,
or he's a young kid, but
good
he's got a lot
fast
of-
bowler, yeah.
Oh yeah, a lot of potential. But I will tell you something. I do feel like this batting order for Endeavour Hills today is a little bit on the tail is a bit long for this.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. A couple of new inclusions, but
I mean, you get some solid batting out of Arun and Adam Matthews, Adzi.
Yeah.
But the next two guys after Jazza are the real key for Endeavour Hills to get a big score. All right. Oh, we've got to change a ball as well. My apologies.
And just guided away by Rana, just for a single.
Yeah,
And the
change of bowler, yeah, we should just
So Zai Waller takes a wicket and he's off. That's the end of his spell. We'll find out who
That's
the
an
bowler.
interesting tactic.
Yeah.
Deployed there by the Bayswater boys.
All right. So the new bowler is Brad Bates.
Brad Bates.
Brad Bates is the new bowler. Seems like a medium pacer. Let's have a look at his. I'm looking at his stats now. Hasn't had the best season with the ball. Only 9 wickets for the season.
Similar field to Wheeler as well. 2 slips and a gully. Again, well played there by Justin.
Yeah. Are you happy with this field, Nethma? Would you want it to be maybe less attacking, more attacking?
It's just very conservative. It's just your standard field. You've got your 2 slips, gully, point, cover, mid on, mid off, and then your fine leg down as well.
I mean, they are all up inside the circle there. Like, there's no one on the boundary just yet. I mean, it's a regulation, but it does the job, I suppose.
Absolutely,
so you've got, like you said, you've got the keeper, obviously. There's a first slip, second slip. I wouldn't say that guy's a gully. He's more of a fourth slip kind of character.
Yeah, and he's moved in a bit more.
Man a backward point. There's a cover, mid off.
I was hoping to see a bit more people on the offside, get them playing. Yeah, maybe that. I mean, Justin did play that nice glance of first ball.
Yeah.
That's probably why they got that mid wicket. But we could move that mid wicket into a short cover, kind of.
Yeah.
But yeah, not as attacking as I would have thought after taking a wicket.
But well, there's only 3 men on the leg side, so it is pretty standard attacking field, to be honest. But I see what you're saying.
Ooh, that was very that was a good lead.
Yeah, you can see Jazza was winding up for a big shot, and he was like, "Not today."
More people just coming down now.
Yeah.
As the match gets going.
Yeah, the crowd is getting bigger. I feel like the stand on the left has all Endeavour Hill supporters, and the stand on the right, the big pavilion, has all the Bayswater guys. Ooh. Oh, goodness me.
Words the umpire.
Oh, getting a bit lippy.
Yeah.
Getting a bit lippy. What was going on there? There was a bit of extra bounce on that occasion, and Jazza dropped the hands immediately. You can see the surprise on his face.
Umpire's gone up to him as well now.
Goodness me. Oh my gosh.
There were some words exchanged before bowler to umpire. And he's just...
Oh dear.
Couldn't hear anything from there, anyone.
Yeah, I mean, look, I heard a bit of a sound, but it wasn't like a bat kind of sound.
Yeah.
It definitely hit some part of the body, I reckon. Maybe the forearm. Because Jazza dropped the hands immediately. And he was kind of bewildered by that because
okay.
because right now the bounce on this pitch has been pretty true,
Yeah.
and that one just kicked up.
That one kicked up a bit more, yeah.
But Bayswater got really excited, and you don't want to get too argy-bargy with the umpires there.
Especially in a final.
Yeah, you want to respect them, but at the same time, you're just desperate for that big
He's
wicket.
the best umpires in the league.
Absolutely.
Umpiring these games.
Yeah, we need to show more respect.
So Wheeler to continue.
Yeah, he seems like the workhorse into his fourth over now.
Falling to Rana.
Yep.
Just fishy. So he's trying to attack those balls, whereas Justin's leaving them.
Yeah.
So different tactics deployed by the batsman.
Yes. Do you think Aman's a bit nervous?
I think Aman's still, absolutely. I think Aman was 3 of 16. He's still trying to get into it.
Yeah.
First grand final for him.
Yeah.
He was telling me before.
Oh wow! No
Yeah.
way. It's a big occasion, huh?
Yeah.
Here comes Wheeler again.
And again, same shot through that same vacant area
It was,
between gully and point.
It was a miscued drive, but whatever gets you runs, I suppose. He's just looking confident right now.
So when you're not in form, it will take time.
It'll take time. But here's the big fella, Jazza.
Wheeler to Malino.
Yeah. What's he gonna pull off this time? Oh.
Well defended.
He's very solid on that front foot. But you can tell Jazz is here for a big one. 4 of 11, 4 of 17 for Rana.
It's a good start for Endeavour Hills. What are your thoughts about the start?
It's actually not bad. I mean, I know we talk a lot, but
Yeah.
it's actually a very good start. It's probably not their most quickest start. There was one match I was playing where we were, after 6 overs, we were on like 50 or something, or 40.
Oh, put him down.
Oh, goodness me.
Straight to the
Jazza
fielder.
is having a laugh.
And that was an absolute sitter, and he's just dropped it.
Absolute, yeah. It was a leg stump, full toss. Jazza smoked that, and it's been dropped by the man at mid wicket. Oh my God, how costly will that be, Netma?
That is huge. The main batsman for Endeavour Hills, and he's just been dropped.
You can't drop those in a grand final.
Feels the junior. I think it was a junior player as well at mid wicket. It feels for him as well.
Goodness me, here comes Wheeler again.
Similar shot, but this time clears it.
There he goes.
What a shot.
Oh, beautiful.
And the boys get around him as well.
Yeah.
What a shot.
Well, Jazza is making Bayswater pay for that mistake, huh?
Absolutely.
Oh my God. It was just a little dibbly-dobbly medium half volley on the leg stump. Jazza extends the arms and just blasts that one.
Absolutely.
To the mid-wicket region.
He's making Bayswater pay for any looseness, any drop catches today.
I'll tell you what, when he dropped that catch, right, I was like, Netma, are we playing Super Mario on Nintendo? Because Jazz has just collected a life here.
Life again.
Here comes Wheeler again. Ooh. And well left.
Right.
Well, great over that one. If you're an Endeavour Hills fan.
Yeah, for an Endeavour. Lucky over, but...
And that's the end of the 7th over, I think, and Endeavour Hills are now 1 for 19.
7 overs.
I'm not sure why that says 33
I think
overs.
it's going down, So, the Forts game only 40 overs compared to the Ones game, which had 45.
Correct.
Which was,
exactly right, yes.
So
I think the Twos also play 45.
45. Same with the Threes. I think the Fours are the only ones that play 40 overs.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think 8 overs bowling limits for bowlers,
So you can have, you have minimum of 5 bowlers bowling 8 overs each, correct. So Justin is really sort of putting his authority on the game right now.
What do you think Rana needs to do now, just to get his confidence up?
I think that's a good question. That's a really good question you're asking. He just needs to just stay in there, just leave a little bit. He can afford to eat up a few balls because Justin is sort of scoring freely from the other end, and he'll find his groove. He just needs to just stay in there.
I feel like he's a very defensive player, so maybe
at the moment,
maybe defend the wickets, let that bloke on the other side hit him, and just conserve it.
100%.
We saw Sean Thomas in the Twos last week do a similar thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, won the match to the seconds, which is same innings.
Yeah.
Beautiful shot off the legs, but just a single.
I'll tell you what, even though that was 1 run, that was a very confident looking shot.
Yeah.
Bates just straight just on that middle stump, leg stump line, and Aman was quick to flick it away down to the deep fine leg.
Bowling very straight here, the Bayswater boys.
They are, you're right.
They're trying to deploy that off stump, fourth stump line, but they're bowling a couple straight. Yeah.
they're going too much on the pads.
Again, a bit straighter, but just.
That was a bit.
He's timing them well. He just.
Oh yeah,
You can hear the sound of that. Beautiful.
You can hear that sound. It sounds like a gunshot. Low battery. That's fine. It'll flash red. There's low battery on the microphone.
Okay,
it'll flash red. Yeah, it's fine. We can always just grab some batteries from elsewhere.
Yeah.
It runs on AA batteries too. So.
Oh, perfect.
Sorry if you just heard that. We're not talking about batteries on the microphone. Bates now to Justin. There's a dab to the third
defend
man
again,
ranger.
Justin.
Yeah, but no runs at all.
Bit quiet in the field, not much chirp as I would have expected in a grand final. We saw that once last week, and there was a lot of chirp from especially Endeavour Hills boys.
Really?
Yeah.
Getting a bit lippy.
Lippy, yeah. Not much.
Getting a bit lippy, huh?
Yeah, absolutely.
But I'll tell you something, Nethma. The amount of growth this cricket club has had in the last 5 years has been incredible. I don't know if you saw Jay's message.
Yeah, I saw that in the morning, yeah.
WhatsApp. I actually shared that on my Instagram because I thought it was a good message to share, because 5 years ago, Endeavour Hills Cricket Club was nearly bankrupt.
Right, and then with a couple of new players in these clubs, got 3 teams in the finals. And a great shot by Justin, beats the fielder.
Lovely drive again. That might not go all the way. But they're pushing for that 3rd run.
Well ran there from Justin.
Excellent running. Excellent running. Very positive start here. But
I'm loving the way Justin started off his innings. Very positive, very aggressive.
Oh yeah. It's just another game, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah. But you're right about the bowling, Nethma. I think Bayswater just bowling a little bit too straight. They're targeting. I mean, I understand you want to target the pads, but at the same time, you're bowling to their strengths.
Absolutely. And with the field, you've got the 2 slips in a gully. You want them to be, in two minds.
Yes.
When it's on the legs, you're in one mind. You can just flick it on drive. The end of another good over for Endeavour Hills. 1 for 23 after 8.
After 8 overs.
8 overs, yeah.
They need to fix that scoreboard.
Yeah. I think it goes down. I've seen it at a couple of grounds now. It goes down instead of up.
Oh, right. So it's like a number of overs remaining.
Yeah.
Ah, right. That's kind of good in a way.
Pretty smart, but confusing at the same time.
Yeah, no. You think the innings is almost finished, and then it's like, hang on, we still got a lot.
So Wheeler for his 5th over.
Yeah, workhorse.
Again, well driven.
Yeah. I feel like Jazza is really not troubled by this bowling.
Absolutely. I think it's just he's got so much experience in the bank, and his form this year
is incredible.
Has helped. His confidence.
And what a good day to bat, right?
Absolutely.
Perfect weather. Fill your boots type weather. Batting paradise.
Oh, what a shot from Justy! It just falls short, but hits the boundary for 4.
Wait for the umpire's call, and that's a 4. Oh, talk us through it, Nethma. What happened?
Another one. Also, straight balls on the legs, and he's just same shot, and he's gone over the fielders for 4. Lovely batting from Justin. This is positive batting, and an absolute confidence booster for the Endeavour Hills boys in the shed as well.
Oh yeah. I'll tell you what. I think Jazza felt like it should have been 6. But that was a great shot.
The connection, the connection was absolutely.
I swear, Bayswater
immaculate.
still haven't learnt their lesson. Bayswater, you bowl on the pads. Jazza's just gonna hit you there all day. All day.
All his runs come from that leg side.
Exactly right. Here's Wheeler now.
Oh, good comeback there. Back on that 4th stump.
Back. He's readjusted, but I think Wheeler has to learn that the moment you bowl on his pads, it's just like it's just paripu and some bowler, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
He's just gonna hit that all day. That's like buffet bowling. Sri Lankan buffet bowling. Here comes Wheeler again.
Ooh, it was a bit shorter.
Okay. Interesting delivery there. He forced Jazzy on the back foot, which I haven't seen much of. But wow, you can see Jazzy's his confidence is through the roof right now. Grand final? What grand final? This is another game for him.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, when Jazzy's in form, man, he's so good to watch. Very talented, very powerful batsman.
Oh, lovely. First runs off the offside, and he's creamed that through the point region, and he's going to get 2 for that one.
Yeah, another savage cut shot by Jazza. It just cuts it powerfully. I thought it would go for 4 as well, but not 2 runs. But oh man, he is in some good form here right now.
Absolutely.
He moves to, if we just update the mic, he's on 17 now.
17 of 24, so going at a really good strike rate.
So he's the real aggressor.
Taking most of the balls as well.
Yeah.
Just
Wheeler again.
oh, he's gone now. Picked out the same fielder, but this time he catches it. What a relief for the young boy.
Jazza is kicking himself. Why did he play that shot?
I mean, it was there to go, but couldn't clear it.
Oh, it wasn't a
He's
good,
disappointed with that one.
It wasn't
He
a
was
great,
playing so well.
I know. Oh, Nethma, my heart is breaking there. He was in such good form.
Ah,
Oh, why
look
did
at
he play
him.
that shot? Why
He's
did he
walking
play that
so
shot?
disappointingly off the
I
ground.
know. It was like, and it wasn't a good ball. It was just a middle, another ball in the middle leg stump line. It needed to be punished.
Yeah, it was a similar ball he's been hitting over the fielders, but this time just gave it to the hands.
Oh man, this is cricket, eh? This is what happens, man. He's kicking himself. He's holds his head back. He was in such good form. He looked set for a big one, and
He did, and he was unfazed by the grand final.
he was. I feel like he didn't really see the fielder there for some reason, because I didn't see the fielder. As in, like, the guy was there at mid wicket, but he must
Possibly.
have.
I thought he could. I think he may have disconnected. No, disconnected. Yeah.
Didn't get the connection as well as he would have liked. And, well, it's a very lucky wicket there for Bayswater. They're now back in the game.
So Bihan walks to the crease.
Oh, my favourite guy. I love this guy.
So anyone tell us about him?
Oh, Bihan he's affectionately known as just B. Bihan is a very funny guy. He's a bit of a joker, bit of a character.
He's got the goatee like Dilshan as well.
Yeah, I call him Dilshan from Wish.com, or Dilshan from eBay, because he looks like Dilshan. Kind of has that Dilshan swagger, but I don't know if he can bat like Dilshan. But
we'll find out.
yeah, we will. But I'll tell you what, Bihan's had a pretty decent season, batting average of 25, highest score of 91, Netma.
Ooh.
So
Is that the same games that Justin made at 83? I think there's a good partnership.
yeah, they must have had some massive partnership, but here's Bates now.
So
New
Mark's
over.
taking the ball in a while now.
Yeah. And wide signalled there by the umpire. Bates, he claps his hands in frustration. I think he was just trying a little outswinger, but he probably overcompensated.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, Bihan, he's got a really nice cover drive, and left-hander, looks good. But here's Bates to Aman.
Oh, what a shot! But just to the fielder though. That sounded good at the bat. That was the first one he said.
Probably more convincing, huh?
Bit more.
And you can see the Bayswater guys a little bit up and about now. They're a bit more lippy, a bit more chatty.
Yeah, I was going to talk about that before. They're still a bit down, bowling, fielding, but now 2 wickets down. Ooh, another one, close one again.
Yeah, Aman just went for a very aggressive cover drive, but
yeah, but length is back too far.
Yeah.
Great transfer was in there from Rana. Lucky missed that one, but
Yeah, definitely.
3 down would have not been the best.
No, definitely not.
Best Endeavour.
Definitely not. I feel like it's like 50-50 right now. You know what I mean? Oh, hang on. Umpires made a decision here.
But you got 2 good bats in the shed.
Yeah.
And you've got
I totally forgot about Bihan. I was like looking at the batting card. I'm like, who's next? I'm like, Bihan. He's good. His signature shot is that cover drive. He's got a really nice drive.
Ooh, that one a bit more bounce. Pretty careful with the drives here, Rana.
I mean, it could have been driven, but I think that last minute
Yeah.
extra bounce is kind of.
That's what a full ball is bouncing a bit more than the good length and
Yeah.
like the shorter length.
I feel like as the day progresses and there's a bit more sun, the pitch will get a bit harder.
Harder, yeah.
But Bates is putting him on a string at the moment. Here he comes again to Aman. Oh,
Ooh. Good connection, but again, to the fielder. Good piece of fielding there from the Bayswater boys there.
yeah, it was a sharp stop at cover. You can see suddenly the energy's changed. They're looking a lot more aggressive and they really want it.
Different mindset now from Rana. He's looks more positive. Again through that vacant area between point and gully. He's hoping to pick up 2. Does. Perfect.
So Rana moves to 7.
That's 23.
So it looks like he's playing a bit of an anchor role here.
Yeah.
I'm really interested to see how Bihan goes today. I hope he gets a good score, big score. But he comes Bates to Aman.
Oh, jeez. He's liking the balls offside now, this
Mm.
over. He's really had a go at him.
I'm just not really connecting.
Connecting, yeah.
But man, that wicket of Justin is gonna hurt, man.
Yeah, that was a big one. But
Like he looked so good.
so 10 overs gone now, 2 for 32 Endeavour.
Mm.
Is this the start you were hoping for?
Well, I'll tell you what, you don't want to lose wickets in the first 10 overs, but 32 isn't the worst start, you know. I mean, it's close to about 4 and over. But you know, this batting lineup, they I wouldn't say Endeavour Hills bat deep, but the next 2 guys after Grant, well, 3 guys, Grant. I assume it's going to be Grant, Sachi, and then Adzi. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, and Brett, the captain as well.
Brett's not really much of a batsman. Yeah. He's a great bowler though.
Bowler.
Excellent Stuart Clark type, up and down, you know, just stump to stump bowler. I wouldn't really trust Brett's batting capabilities. He can hit a few bombs, like he can hit a few sixes, but if you want someone for a long innings, I'm not sure it's going to be Brett.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I
Mm.
think the fours have batted deep every match.
We have.
They've got the batting experience as compared to like the ones, for example.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
The ones hadn't had the tail, hadn't bat that much.
Yeah, they sort of
So,
collapsed, huh?
Yeah.
No, you're right about that. I mean, Endeavour Hills usually, well, the fours usually do bat quite deep, but I feel like for this game, the tail is a little bit longer than usual,
Yeah.
is what I feel. But here we go. Here's Bihan facing his first ball from a new bowler. Who is this guy?
Oh!
Doesn't matter who it is. Bihan goes bang.
First ball and he goes for 4, similar to Justin.
Wow.
Oh, over that leg side as well. What a way. That's a confidence booster right there, Nuan.
Oh, mate. That was just like absolute disrespect. It was just like, I don't care who you are. First ball, literally similar to Jazzy. It was just like, I don't care who you are, I'm just going to smack you out the park.
First ball was spelled just a bit down leg side and he's being punished.
Oh, yeah. Here he comes again now.
That one a bit short as well.
Yeah, Bihan was looking... He's in an aggressive mood already. I mean, I love watching B-Bat, man. When Bihan has a day, he really has a day out. I just hope he doesn't do a Justin and
Yeah.
play like a dumb shot and get
I'm
out.
loving the approach though from the Endeavour Hills.
Yes.
Very positive batting from the
100%.
the experienced batsman, letting him run and just stay
Yeah.
there, be the anchor man.
Alright, so hang on. I'll just let this guy bowl again. Oh, and Bihan gets nice and forward using the Sri Lankan wrists
Yeah.
to nudge it to the onside. Now, the bowler, he's actually a pretty decent player.
Oh, is he?
His name is Ahil Maredia. Not sure if I pronounced that. Maredia. 982 runs for the season. He's played 53 matches. Who is this guy? Goodness
Must
me.
be junior bloke. Oh, down leg there, just a wide, another extra.
Yeah, but I think he plays like
34 wickets, so a 95 high score. So this bloke,
this guy's
he's
like
a
some
good player.
he's like some young gun.
yeah. So check his
Holy
stats.
goodness me.
So he plays
Oh,
with-
he's a youngster, man.
yeah, under 14.
Under 14s.
So he's around 13, around this kid.
He's a kid.
Jeez.
So right now, everyone, to anyone listening in, Bihan is facing a 14, 13-year-old bowler.
Bowler.
No wonder why he's getting smashed. Poor
And
kid.
Yeah, but he's a really good player.
He seems like, yeah.
That's a short one.
Oh.
The fielder, and that will race away to the boundary as well. What a shot from Bihan. 2 boundaries in the first over.
Oh, that is not the place to bowl to Bihan. The moment he dropped his shot, I was like, this is going to
Yeah.
get punished. And Bihan gets on the back foot, absolutely crunches that one through mid wicket. He's such a strong player, Bihan.
Absolutely, not the best start for this youngster.
Nah. Ahil Maredia, so he's a young kid. I think he plays in 3 leagues. So he plays under 15s. I think he's a rep cricketer, yeah.
Ooh, good low, better ball there.
Bihan gets on the front knee and just doesn't really connect there. But yeah, as I was saying, I think this kid plays like in 3 different competitions. So he plays in the under 15 Ian Giles Shield. He plays subbies 4. And then he plays in the under 14s Jeff Luscombe Shield.
Right.
So his kid is playing a lot of cricket this season.
And he's got 50 matches under his belt.
I know, that's more than I played in like 5 years.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
cool, some of these players in Endeavour Hills.
Yeah, man. So okay, interesting. This kid's got a lot of talent, it seems.
Yeah, nicely. Quarterback really nicely now, this kid.
So this kid has had scored 980 runs for the season.
Already
Meridia, yeah. Batting average of 33.86 and a high score of 95 runs. Yeah. So he's also taken 34 wickets for the season at a bowling average of 16. Pretty decent figures. And a best bowling of 3 for 11. So Meridia finishes his first over. Probably not what he was hoping for. He's conceded 9. And
got the run rate going there,
yeah.
So 2 for 41 Endeavour Hills are.
after the it is the 11 of his goal. But Bihan is in an aggressive mood. I just hope he doesn't spoil it, you know. I don't want to jinx it and be like, oh, he's going to get a big score, and then next minute gets out. But one thing I will say, I feel like this bowling is not very scary.
Yeah.
It's
absolutely.
very...
It's not your threatening bowling. It's just
Nah.
one bad ball.
Yeah. I
One
feel like,
good ball, sorry.
honestly, without sounding too biased, I feel like our bowlers are much more threatening than Bayswater.
Yeah, there's a lot of pace in our lineup, especially with Brandon San Jones, really good left arm.
Oh yeah, San Jose.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got some wheels.
Yeah.
Shree's got some decent pace. Yep, he can crank it up. Brenner is very accurate, up and down, experienced sort of campaigner.
And then you got Adam Matthews leading the district for bowling, I think, as well.
Yeah, Adzie's got some real pace as well.
He's going to be the key.
Here he comes now, Bates.
Again.
And man just drives it solidly there to mid-off. I feel like Bihan's had a word with him, and he's like, you know, bro, don't worry about the fact that you're 7 off 25.
Yeah.
Just hang in there because you'll get a decent one.
I don't think that's going to phase him, to be honest.
No.
Brian doesn't like making runs quickly. He's more
Yeah.
of a conservative
Well,
coach.
well, that's what we're seeing at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bit of a story about Aman Rana.
Yeah.
Under 15 game.
yeah,
Opened the batting for a T20 match.
yeah.
Him and his mate put on an 18-run partnership in 10 overs. They took it as a 2-day game and just kept blocking it.
Oh no.
You know, so 18 runs in a T20 game after the first 10 overs. That's not where you want to be.
Yeah.
But, you know that.
I mean,
That's his game style. Just
so what are we doing? Day 4 Karachi,
Yeah,
like what's going? Oh dear.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. Well, I wonder if Bihan has faced Bates. I'm interested.
I think this is the first.
Yeah,
face.
I'm interested to see this matchup. See how Bihan handles this guy, because I feel like Bates is probably the most accurate for me. Like, I don't know, Bayswater guys. I mean, Wheeler was decent. He had some accuracy, but this guy is really... He hasn't got any wickets, but he seems like the hardest one to hit. So...
Yeah, and they'll change the field now. I think
Yeah, okay.
He's been put out to an extra cover.
Yes, yes, a good pickup there, Netma.
Ooh, pace in that one.
Yeah.
Threw it at the crease a bit more.
He kind of forced Bihan on the back foot. Yeah, a bit of extra effort in that ball. But yeah.
Great contest so far.
Oh, absolutely.
Not one-sided.
No.
Really, really equal.
Yeah, but you're
Game so far.
you're right about the field changes though. There's definitely a bit more spread out. Ooh, quick running. Oh, excellent running in the end.
Really good.
Yeah.
Good early.
Bihan caught it early and scampered off, and technically Aman was running to the danger end, but he had good awareness to run that one through. But yeah, I feel like the field is already much more defensive for Bihan. There's 4 men on the leg side, 5 on the offside. Only 1 slip for him. None of Sifa. Aman is still attacking. Because he's defensive. He's playing defensively, so they're still trying to hedge their bets. And oh no, it's up in the air. Oh, and he's dropped it. Oh, I'll tell you what. Yeah, that was a very lazy effort. That was so lazy. He literally had like 5 years to catch that. And that was a bit of poor match awareness from Bayswater. I don't know what's happening here. I mean, you've got Endeavour Hills 2 down, right? You want to see some more aggression, man. Bates is...
bit more effort in the grand final, especially.
Yeah. Look at Bates, he's shaking his head. He was like, oh... Because that was
that was a big wicket there.
I know.
He was the anchor man. He was just holding...
Exactly. And that wasn't a very good pull shot from Aman. He didn't time that at all.
Okay, that's a great...
Oh, beautiful batting from Bihan.
Finds a gap through and he's going to come back for 2. Really good start.
Oh, there's Sri Lankan wrists.
Yeah.
Playing again. Yeah. Just wristy. That's it. He just sort of
offside, you know?
yeah, just finds a way to thread it through that third man region, and you can really sort of flexing his authority in this game. But yeah, just as I was saying earlier, that was not a good pull shot by Aman. I still feel like even though he's now batted for 27 balls,
it was the right intent though. It was a positive that he's going for the shots.
But
just didn't connect it.
I feel it was out of frustration. It seemed a bit premeditated.
Yeah, premeditated a bit more, but
I feel like, it's one of those, it's like lazy cricket all around.
Yeah, absolutely.
Aman played a shit shot. It was a shit effort in the field, and
even the bowling was a bit short of a length.
Yeah,
wasn't your wicket taking?
No, definitely not. But that concludes that over by Bates, and Endeavour Hills are now 2 for 41.
46 actually.
2 for 46. My apologies. I'm looking at my cricket. Yep, 2 for 46. Bihan is 11 off 9 balls. And Aman is 9 from 27. And now young gun Meredia is bowling. Meredia into his second over. This young gun playing 53 matches this season.
So he comes in, not the first, wasn't the best first over for him.
Yeah, what can he do here?
Ooh. See, that one a bit shorter, but Aman a bit tentative now. As more people come to watch now,
yeah,
this is going to become a really good grand final.
Oh yeah,
from the looks
crowd
of it.
is sort of building in slowly.
At least 100, 200, at least more than 100 people here.
You want 100 people at least.
Ah, lovely shot there over the gully region. It won't race away to the boundary though. Could pick up 3. Just settles for 2 though, Rana.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, bit of an uppish shot by Aman.
I realise that he likes that shot a lot now.
He does.
Most his scorings come from that region.
Aman is he's trying to find a way to score runs. I mean, it's interesting what cricket does, right? One guy looks like he's struggling, the other guy looks like he's having a good time. You really can't make a sense of what this pitch is like.
Ooh,
that was a better comeback.
A really good ball. Yeah, it was a really good ball.
Better comeback ball there from young Meredia. Makes Aman press forward and just misses the outside edge. But yeah, you can see the crowd is slowly building in. There's lots of mums and dads, people just sitting by the fence there.
And also Bayswater supporters, only team in their finals I've heard.
Yeah, there's another Mercedes-Benz pulling up into the ground.
We love the Mercedes-Benz. Sponsor of the Endeavour Hills Cricket Club as well.
Yeah, we've got to thank Mercedes-Benz Berwick and all the other sponsors that have supported us throughout this year. It's been one of the most successful years for Endeavour Hills Cricket Club.
Absolutely, yeah.
This club was actually one of the worst clubs. I'm talking about Endeavour Hills a couple of years ago, and this year we had 4 teams, I think, making to semis. So that's a huge turnaround,
great.
Yeah, another one there from Ray. That stayed low. Aman got on the back foot, but just couldn't really connect. I'll tell you what, man, this kid isn't really threatening with his pace.
He's not threatening.
Nah, it's just up and down mediums.
What do you think Aman needs to do? He's missed a couple of balls now, and he's only getting his runs from that backward area. So
he's just nervous, man. He's just nervous, and I get it, but just play it like another game. Look at Bihan. That's much better there. Good adjustment, and Aman presses forward, and that concludes the over.
He's going to get drinks as well.
13 overs, yeah. 13 overs completed. Endeavour Hills are 2 for 48. And looks like Arun is just coming out to provide the drinks. I wouldn't mind a drink as well, Netma.
The president of the club, yeah.
Presidential services. So players is having their drinks break and all coming back. You can see the stark contrast there, right? Bihan is 11 of 9 balls, and Aman is 11 of 33 balls.
Yeah. I mean, it's just the intent that both these batsmen are going.
Oh yeah. All right. So it looks like Bates is how to spell.
As well, yeah.
We'll find out who this new guy is, number 33.
Bit of a break there.
Yeah.
For both teams, so it's a reset button. So now we've pushed one bloke on the boundary at mid.
Yes, long off. Yeah.
Just looking, so fine legs.
No, fine.
No fine,
No,
no
no,
fine.
no fine. There's a backward square.
Backward, yeah. And then there is a backward point.
Yeah. Here you go. Who's this guy? Ooh, Speedy Gonzalez.
Looks a bit like Jaya British.
Yeah, with that long hair.
Long hair, yeah.
Hang on, the keeper is up to the stumps. Do you see that?
Yeah.
He's full like running in like Usain Bolt, and then the keeper's up to the stumps. So, bit of fake intimidation.
So,
Who is this guy? We'll find out.
playing with them, so they just pushed that backward point
Mm.
to deep backward point
Yep.
area now. So
Yeah.
they're trying to make him. I think they're going to take the series, but they don't want to stop.
Yep. It's a bit defensive.
Oh, no, he started that through of backward point.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. That was exquisite, excellent, delicious, delightful.
Oh, this is great batting from Bihan.
Oh.
Positive thing.
That was a very Sangakkara looking cover drive. I'll tell you that much. He got on the front knee,
Yeah.
just flicked through the wrists, and the ball just went like a tracer bullet to the boundary. Beautiful batting by Bihan. He's looking very, very confident now. He's absolutely unfazed by the bowling. He's like, this is grand final cricket, please. But that was an excellent cover drive.
Absolutely. Yeah. Captain's got his work cut out now. You know, got to continue to change the field.
Actually, who is the captain of
That is a great
Bayswater?
question, yeah.
We'll find out. Let me just have a look at that. No, it doesn't really.
Oh, again, a low one.
Well, our umpires for today are Dennis Stewart and Brian Farrow.
Okay.
So they're the umpires names. Well, I've got the two sides, but I'm not sure who the captain is. We'll find out, sure enough. But I need to know who the bowler is, definitely. And the bowler is... Yeah, the bowler is... Oh, and great running again.
Still there. They're going to come back for 2-0. They're not. Okay.
No, don't you know the
Never run on a miss.
exactly right, Nethma?
I've that one.
Yeah.
Similar way. First innings at the club and I got up for a duck that way.
Oh no. Yeah, never run off a misfield. That's the cardinal sin.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so the bowler, it's another Bates. But this is Aiden Bates. Yes, there's two, like this, the Bates brothers are here. So this is Aiden Bates bowling, okay? Or is it Aden or Asa? I'm not sure it's Aiden. Aiden Bates, yeah.
Oh, so you don't know which one.
This guy's a pretty good bowler. He's taken 37 wickets for the season.
How many matches?
But 43 matches.
40, so
Okay.
Other
young guy.
Yeah, so two youngsters.
Yeah, here comes Aiden Bates, left armour.
Played nicely there by Rana.
I really feel like Aman is just playing like the anchor role.
Absolutely, yeah.
Like Bihan is now outscored him in 13 balls.
But yeah, Ryan's faced 34 balls, so very easy. So it's not bad of a strike rate for, I guess, a 40 over game.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
just
that-
playing
the-
220 cricket out there.
Exactly right. But maybe Aman will start to open his arms.
As you say, he literally opened his arms.
Yeah. But just couldn't really connect. That's
So,
alright.
youngster,
Yeah.
so 2 for 53 Endeavour after 14 overs.
Yeah. Nathan, I'm just going to switch off the microphone. I just want to do a bit of a sound check with the broadcasting. I'll let you take over from here for a couple of minutes.
So oh, Bihan, he goes in the air, but miss just past the point fielder. They run 2 on that one. And Meridia to a runner, and runners just again just guided it to the point fielder.
Keep it there, man.
Oh yeah. I don't want to get too close because of like what happened last. No, like last time it was like a bit more. So that completes the over, and Endeavour Hills are 2 for 56 after 25 overs. Sorry. Rana 11 of 39 and Bihan 19 of 15. So a really good start here from Endeavour Hills. After those 2 early wickets, they're really dug deep here now and build a partnership. Yeah. So Banks again to Bihan. Bihan just glides it straight to the fielder though. Bihan just glides it.
That's good.
Yeah.
G'day everyone, I'm back now to just provide some commentary. Sorry about that. Oh, hang on.
Oh, lovely shot from Bihan over the cover region, and that will race away to the boundary. Right away, Bihan is playing some positive cricket out here. That was an immaculate shot there. Absolutely beautiful.
I tell you what, I feel like Bihan's coming for a big one today.
He's loving it.
That was another beautiful wristy cover drive over the infield, timed to perfection, and that ball just raced away for a boundary.
Brilliant batting to watch. Bihan 23 of 17. He's playing.
Yeah. Some T20 cricket,
Yeah,
huh?
he's playing great innings. This is the final innings. You know, these are the ones that you can remember for
Yeah.
a lifetime. You know.
And I'll tell you what, Bayswater are going to be desperate to see the back of him. Oh, another guided cut shot.
Just a single this time.
Yeah, but he's confident. Look at him. He's got a bit of a spring in his step as he's running around. Really great to see.
So this left-right combination is really troubling the Bayswater boys.
Oh yeah.
Especially with their bowling lines and stuff.
It's a bit. It's a bit of a. They're looking a little bit. They're looking a little bit stressed out. In all honesty.
Yeah, they're losing runs, a lot of runs, and aren't trying to get a wicket. Just stem the flow.
Here comes Aiden Bates. That one just a bit on the a bit on the pads, and Aman just like drops that down to the mid-on region.
So 15 overs done now.
Mhm.
What's the mindset and what's the intention now? What should Endeavour Hills do now?
Oh, I think they need to press on. And honestly, the run rate's excellent.
Yeah.
It's like over 4 runs and over. That's what you want. Here he goes, Aiden Bates.
He's looking at the fielders a lot today.
He is. But I tell you, that was more of a convincing shot, definitely.
He's looking positive, but
Yeah.
he's not timing. He's not timing the ball, watching the ball as closely as he could be.
Man, Bihan is in straight up T20 mode. 4 boundaries, and yeah, he's just on another level right now. But you know, Aman is doing his job.
Yeah, really nice there from Rana.
When do you reckon Rana's gonna have a hit?
To be honest, I don't think he will.
Yeah.
To be honest, I don't think he will. I've played with him throughout
Yeah.
all my juniors.
Yeah.
Gone to school with him, but I've
Still
never seen him.
still no.
Yeah, never seen an
You're still waiting for an
Yeah.
aggressive shot, are you? That's how long it's been, huh?
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Man.
But you know, that's why Harden on the other hand's going to be more aggressive.
Yeah.
Marge just got to hold the wicket.
Yeah.
Rotate the strike.
100%. I feel like Bihan's having a word with him right now. It's like, oi, bro, just have a hit, yeah.
Saying that.
Yeah.
I'm liking what's happening though, you know. Bihan taking the initiative to keep the run going. And Marge being there, holding the wicket. Gone now.
Oh no, what's happened here? Oh no.
That one is just edged it to the keeper, and Moretti picks up a wicket,
Wow.
and that's a confidence boost for the youngster.
Far out.
Bihan disappointingly walks off the ground as well.
This is happening too often, Netma.
Yeah, you know.
Every time an Endeavour Hills batsman looks like they're in a good bit of form and they're about to go for a big one, they find ways to get out, and now they're back into the game.
Just make him start.
Hold the microphone a bit closer to your mouth, man. Yeah, that's. Yeah. But oh my goodness, back to the action, and I'm so frustrated. Bihan,
That was in the weekend. That
no.
was time as well now.
Uh,
3 for 6.
it's spelled in that Mexican way, right? Sanjose. But oh my god, Netma, what is happening? Bihan The aggressive Bihan, the delightful Bihan is out. He was looking so good, man. I was like, if there's gonna be a way for Bihan to get out, he would get out by himself. I mean, it was wide. The ball was wide, and it was there to hit, I guess. But he got a bit reckless, you know. It's like, oh, just another, you know. It was a bit of a lazy shot. Yep. No. Yeah, tricky.
Great ball there again from Moretti.
I mean, Adzi can hit. Adzi. He's been pretty accurate, but man, Bihan has just wasted the opportunity. He's looking so good, man. I know.
Yeah.
I know I keep talking about it, but like we could see how he was batting, right?
Yeah. That was a game changer.
A huge game changer. You don't want to be losing 3 wickets, I guess, but you don't want to be losing wickets at all. But 3 wickets, and especially when it's umpire shakes his head. He left Brandon in a bit of an awkward position. I think Brandon squared him up, like the ball.
Testing. Testing, 1, 2, 3. I'll just keep my cool.
Testing one. Testing one.
Testing one. Testing one.
See my
Testing one.
Testing one. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Testing one.
Testing one. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Testing one.
Oh, it's because it's echoing.
Yeah, that's that. Yeah. So Banksy to San Jones. Oh no, he's given a shade to the fielder. San Jones never looked like he was going, and he's just played that straight to the fielder's hands at about 45-ish. And Banksy picks up his first. Endeavour Hills 4 down now, and this is not what Endeavour Hill wants.
Okay, things are. That was such a shot there from Sam. What was he thinking? Looked at to the onside and straight away just went to the fielder.
It was a nothing shot, I guess. Yeah.
They're really looking so good before.
Did you hear yours?
No, so this is going quiet.
It goes quiet and then goes like.
Testing one. Hello. Hello.
We're just having some audio difficulties at the moment. Just bear with us. And just a single to Rana.
Turn the microphones off.
Testing one.
Testing one.
Hello. Testing.
Testing one, testing one.
Turn on. And that's the end of the over. Endeavour Hills 4 for 64. Now you say something?
And Banksy.
Mine's off, see? And try your one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. That's alright. Do you wanna commentate through here or no? We'll get some batteries there.
Yeah, is the batteries anywhere?
Is there like a nearby Coles or something?
Coles, yeah.
So we need. Let's get that done. This is the boring part of the game. Anyway. And we can always come back and make this exciting. So you just unscrew it. Yeah, they need 2 AA batteries.
Testing. Oh.
Okay, mine's on. Is yours on?
Testing. 1.
Testing 1. Testing 1. Testing 1. Testing 1.
Yours is good.
You go with yours again?
Testing 1. Testing 1.
Testing 1. Testing 1. Yours is good. You go with yours again? Testing 1. Testing 1.
Yeah, good.
Let me just keep talking for you. Keep playing it.
Yeah.
Testing 1. Testing 1. Testing. Here we go. Testing, here we go. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's get this cracking, eh? Back online live now. We've got 2 sound check assistants to let us know if we sound alright. Testing 1. Test. Yeah, we're back. Alright. Well, welcome back to this live broadcast of the Sub-District 4th 11. Yeah, okay, it's all good. Well, we apologise for the brief interruption with the broadcast. Nethma and I had to quickly duck off to Coles because unfortunately it seemed like the batteries in our microphones were running flat, hence the scratchy coverage. But we're back now, and
a lot of action missed as well.
yeah.
Big wicket of Aman Rana. Apparently it was a controversial call. Didn't hit his leg, apparently hit his bat, and umpire gave it LBW.
Goodness me.
Yeah, and then just then when we were testing, I think Bailey got out as well.
Yeah, testing when we're testing the microphones, huh?
Yeah. And now Sachi.
So we're now back on live. I'll just paint the picture a little bit. Endeavour Hills off to a fantastic start. We lost 2 wickets, but Bihan and Justin Malino looked so good. They went out, and now we're absolutely struggling. 6 wickets and only 77 runs on the board. Sachi goes for a big hit there, but just clears the infield. And now Endeavour Hills find themselves 6 for 77. The batsmen on strike are, Sachi Weerasinghe and Adam Matthews. Nethma, what's happened?
Oh yeah, speechless. The amount of wickets that were lost. After how many were you? 2 for 53 was it?
We were 2 for 60.
2 for 60, and then we lost practically
4 wickets. Yeah, wow.
In the space of 18 runs. And now the runs have slowed down and
dried up.
Just overtaken us as well.
Yeah.
15 overs to go.
Mm.
And yeah, we're in a tricky position now. Bayswater are right on top of.
And we've got this young bowler coming in, bowling some little off spinners. Adzi gets on the back foot.
Back foot, yeah.
But it looks like they've resorted to a bit of spin, which we're just starting to see a little bit of in this game. It's taken about 20 overs to introduce spin.
Yeah, so for both ends, spin from both ends.
Yeah. Well, we'll quickly update you guys on what's going on here. Let's see.
The crowd just got bigger since we left as well.
Yeah.
More people out on there.
It definitely seems like it's more of a Bayswater crowd at this stage.
Yeah.
Looking a little bit,
At this rate,
Yeah.
they've got one hand on the trophy already.
There's one hand. I wouldn't say both hands,
Both
but
hands.
there is still things can happen. And I'll tell you something about Adzi. Now, Adzi's a bit of a slugger. He's a very strong guy. He can make sure you move your mouth like this. Yeah. Adzi, as on the topic of Adzi, he's got incredible upper body strength. This guy, he can really whack them a long way when he gets going. But at this point in time, I don't know if hitting out the park is needed. But I'll tell you what, the bowlers for Bayswater have done a great job. Ooh. So the new bowler now is the new bowler for Bayswater is the captain.
Okay.
His name is Mark Collins.
Mark Collins, okay.
So Mark Collins, the captain of Bayswater, is bowling. The other bowler was Noah Collins. So I feel like it might be his son.
Yeah, father-son duo.
A bit of a father and son act happening here. Very poignant.
Family oriented this place.
Yeah, love it. Love to see that. Absolutely love to.
Father-son.
Yeah, so Mark Collins bowling. He's bowling a little medium.
Going really well to Satch at the moment.
Yeah, bowling some little medium pace off spinners from the captain.
What do you think Endeavour Hills has to do from here now? 6 wickets down.
Yeah.
15 overs to go. Do they go big now, or do they wait?
Well, you asked some really good questions, Nepa. I think right now... Okay. There's about less than 15 overs to go. Now, if I was Endeavour Hills, I want Sachi and Adzi. That's a very nice cut shot. Straight off the back foot. Sachi cuts it hard.
Will come back for 2. Right, see how to hurry through.
Yeah. I've never seen him run that fast before. Especially after a smoko. But Sachi and Adzi have a bit of a job to do now. I'll tell you what, the batting isn't that great after this, because after this is Arun and pretty much the tail. Okay. Well left by Sachi outside off. I want Sachi and Adzi to stick around until the 40th over. By then, hopefully we're on about maybe 95, close to 100. You want at that point.
I mean, no, this is 40 over game, but
Yeah, but we still got another 10 overs.
we've got 10 overs.
Yeah.
Well, 14, but I'm thinking 35. I reckon if these 35,
Yeah.
move the run rate to about 110, see what the tail can do,
I think
Anything's possible in a granny.
it is. But you want to look at this game in about 5 over increments. If you go when a shortened game, you need to look at things in like blocks, right? When there's another 14 overs to go, so let's look at the next 4 overs. We want these two to hang around for the next 4 overs, at least, minimum. Okay? And then from there, see how it goes. But right now, these two are good batsmen. They can bat. They're not tail enders. Sachi is a very, elegant kind of batsman when he gets going. And here comes the son, Noah Collins. Radzi goes bang, and oh no! Oh my gosh!
Just gives his wicket just off the
Oh, what's going on?
Placed it in the mid on the fielder's hands, and that is not what Endeavour Hills wanted. That is a crucial wicket at this time of the game.
That was such an irresponsible shot, Netma.
I mean, it was there to hit, but that was
Well,
not where it should be hit.
it was there to hit, yes, but it was such a irresponsible, brainless, mindless kind of shot. Like, yes, you're batting against some 13 young kid, right? But you need to look at the situation of the match. and be like, what, you know?
Brady, you not want to be hitting that.
No. And well, I mean, it's not the middle stump that went out the ground. If you look at the graphic, but oh my god, that was not what Endeavour Hills needed. The worst possible result.
And we were just talking about if they could stay to the.
I know. I know.
No, commentators curse, I guess.
Yeah, good old commentators goes, and that was just not there. I mean, look, it was a very loopy, flighted, full toss kind of a delivery, and it was there to hit, but Adzi just didn't get the connection he wanted, and it was just straight down mid-on's throat.
Speech is disappointing.
I know, I was disappointed. I mean,
with the wickets we've seen, they've just been disappointing today.
Mm.
They haven't been.
correct,
Yeah, they've just been.
correct,
Just giving their wickets elsewhere.
100%. Oh yes,
Down one, let's just a practice.
I know.
Again, that loopy ball from the youngster. So I think this is a
You are.
tactic. This is bowling.
Yeah,
This is how he bowls.
yeah, but
Loopy,
no, but
attempts to bat.
but I want to go back to your point
Yeah.
about giving their wickets away, because that is what Endeavour Hills have done today.
Yeah.
At no point did they ever none of it wasn't great bowling. It was more like Endeavour Hills are just getting a bit too, I don't know what, overconfident. They're getting overconfident, a bit cocky, and then just getting themselves out.
I think
I mean,
cockiness. It was just, I'm going well.
a rush of blood.
Rush, yeah. Just excitement, I guess.
And there's Arun again. Arun just advancing down the wicket, and then due to the slowness of that delivery, just dabs it straight in. Gosh, man. 7 for 80. Wow.
Bailey got out. But,
Yeah,
missed that one.
I missed that one too. We'll have to look at the broadcast, have a look at that, I guess. But look, if you're just joining in, if you're an Endeavour Hills fan, look away now, because 7 for 80 in a grand final is not what you really hope for after the amazing start they had. There's another flight to delivery there from young Noah.
Grand finals.
And that's the end of the over. He's got his tail up. He's got that wicket, the crucial wicket of Adzi.
But grand finals do bring out miracles. Anything's possible in grannies.
Absolutely,
We've
mate.
seen some
Weird things happen.
weird things in finals in any sport.
Yeah. But it's just obviously in this present moment, you want to eliminate those
Yeah,
weird
exactly,
moments, right? As a
absolutely.
team.
You can't be, relying on luck.
No, yeah.
You want your skill to, do the talking.
100%. I agree with
You
you.
want the final in your hands.
Yeah. I said, you want to go to a bit of a shadier spot, Nethma? I'm kind of burning out here. I'll tell you what. Let me. Yeah, we could bring the chairs out back. Let's just switch the microphones off for a second.
So Collins to continue now again, bowling to Satch. Satch is playing really patient. This is what we want from Satch, especially during this period of the
Yeah.
game where 7 down.
Yeah.
Only kind of well-known batsman, I guess.
100%.
Well-known, but yeah.
The good thing about Sachi is that he's good at playing that patience role,
Absolutely. Yeah. He's made a couple of good odds.
Yeah, yeah, oh yeah.
Ooh.
Slightly short. Wow, great fielding there in the covers.
The effort's really increased from Bayswater now.
Oh yeah.
In the morning.
Mm.
Early in the overs, they were just a bit clumsy, but now they've just picked it up.
Kind of shot, yes, you're batting against a young kid, right? But
Left alone by Satch, really patient, which is really good to see. That's back.
Yeah.
looking a little bit, And I won't say both hands, but there's still things can happen. And I'll tell you something about Adzi. Adzi's a bit of a slow.
Why is my voice so
You
clear?
can make sure you move your mouth like this. Ansi, as on the topic of Ansi, he's got an incredible upper body there from young Noah.
Why is yours so quiet?
I don't know. I don't know why that. Even if I was like this, even if I had like there, it was like way more clearer before.
Absolutely, man. Yeah. This is obviously in this present moment. There's weird moments, right, as a team? No.
Oh no.
Yeah. So do you want to go to a bit of a shadier spot, Nicola?
Testing one, testing one.
Testing one, testing one.
Can I say something?
Testing one, testing one.
Testing one, testing one.
Just have that one. Just but keep it close to your
Yeah.
mouth, yeah?
It's Collins to Aaron finds the gap, but it will just be single man out there in the deep.
To Aaron finds the gap, but it will just be single
That's good. Keep it right there.
in the deep.
Hard to see the fielders in the deep on this side with the car.
Yeah. Sweet.
Perfect.
Testing one.
Oh no way! He's pulled that off.
You're
What a
kidding.
catch!
What an absolute
Oh, that was a
catch.
screamer and a granny.
Oh my.
And he's Satch departs the big one, and now we're right in the tail of the Endeavour Hills Cricket Club. 8 for 81 now, Endeavour, and this is just going downhill for Endeavour.
Oh, this is absolutely disaster. Big, big disaster here. The wheels are falling off for Endeavour Hills. You know, just imagine it's a car. The wheels are falling off. This is absolute disaster.
And this is
Probably the
just getting worse.
It's getting worse. This is like, he's probably like the last recognised batsman that Endeavour Hills have. And we're into the tail now. Oh my goodness, what absolute screamer.
What a catch! Can we? Yeah, that was a ripper.
That was such a good catch.
You know,
like,
that you'll remember that from your life. You know,
Yeah.
one hander,
oh dude, 100%.
hit a granny,
Yeah.
and that's pretty much a sealer, I guess, in this situation.
Could not believe that. Could not believe that. That was unbelievable catching. And it wasn't like the most athletic guy as well.
Oh yeah, it was one of those, you know,
Yeah.
about to retire blokes.
Yeah,
And he
yeah.
just picked up, puts his hand down, and takes a ripper.
About to retire blokes. And he just stuck out the hand, and my goodness, that just came
One
out
thing
of
I've
nowhere.
noticed, this kid has just taken 2 wickets, and he's bowling well. This kid is bowling well. He's not doing much with it, but
No.
he's bowling real well.
I'm not seeing a lot of turn with the ball, but he just puts it in the spot.
Yeah,
you know?
absolutely.
Brilliant stuff.
So
This is Noah Collins,
Neil Collins, yeah,
the son of Mark Collins.
Mark Collins, that's what. Yep. No, Sri Kumar comes into the crease.
Man, that is a
Ooh.
lot of flight.
See, I guess if we had a lot more wickets
Yeah.
in hand, we could really attack this. bit
Oh
out of
yeah,
hand.
absolutely. I mean,
The situation
he's flying
we're
the
in,
ball
yeah.
so much. Look at this. Here he goes again.
Again.
And Shuri gets on the front foot, defends that to the mid wicket. But my goodness, that is wild.
Speeches, anyone?
For 81 now, Endeavour, and this is just going
Right.
downhill for Endeavour. Oh, this is absolutely disaster. Big, big disaster. The wheels are falling off for Endeavour Hills. This is like, he's probably like the last recognised batsman that Endeavour Hills have. And we're into the tail now. Oh my goodness, what an absolute screamer.
What a catch. Can we, yeah, that was a
That was such a good catch.
You know, you'll remember your life, you know, one-hander,
Oh, dude, 100%.
granny,
Yeah.
and that's pretty much a sealer, I guess, in this situation.
Could not believe that. Could not believe that. That was unbelievable catching. And it wasn't like the most athletic guy as well.
Oh, yeah, it was one of those, you know,
Yeah.
about to retire blokes. So Mark Collins back into the attack.
Puts his hand down, takes a ripper. About to retire blokes. And he just, yeah,
So a bit of a change in field to Arun.
my goodness, that.
So they're going really attacking here for Arun.
Yeah, nice.
They've got the too short cover, sorry, and then you got the short mid wicket. And he's just guided it nicely to the slip fielder.
Little dabby dab.
Yeah, it's a bit of an interesting shot there.
Little dabby dab. But I'll tell you what, you're not going to get a lot of runs out of Arun. I'll be honest. Only 2 wickets left. This batting effort has been a bit of a train wreck for Endeavour Hills.
Has not gone the way of Endeavour. I think we started off well. There was promising signs, and then Bihan's wicket.
Yeah,
that was a game changer. That turned the game on its head.
And Justin's wicket.
Justin, yeah.
That was also annoying.
After Rana went, there was no one that could hold the crease.
Oh dear.
And now Aaron is just staying out there with the.
Endeavour Hills have to reset their target. What would be a good score now?
Oh no!
He's gone. And he's given him.
Oh, Bayswater on top here now. 9 down Endeavour.
Oh, Netma, what is happening here?
This is a dream for Bayswater. 9 for 81. They've practically got 2 hands now on the trophy. They're getting closer and closer.
Oh my god!
And I think the captain's going to come in now.
Absolutely.
Trickery. Has Trickery batted?
No, Tricky's not batted.
We got 12 in the team, have we?
Yeah, it'll be 12. They'll be like a designated bowler. So I feel like maybe Brenner is just a designated bowler today.
But that is interesting.
But dude, this is absolute disaster. I'll tell you what, I couldn't really see what was happening, but the way Arun fell forward, it looked plumb. I mean, it seemed like a plumb decision.
Absolutely.
Bayswater were very confident in their appeal. And the umpire literally had no hesitation and just raised the finger.
I think it was plumb as you can get.
Yeah, because I could see the way Arun fell forward and the way the stumps were. I was like, that looks very close to me. But this has been absolute disaster. Batting for Endeavour Hills.
When we left, we caused this downfall. No commentators, and
we'll talk about commentators' curse, huh?
Absolutely.
No, forget COVID.
We'll blame the batteries for this one.
100%. It's all about those bloody Coles batteries.
Double A batteries.
So who's the better now? No, actually Brett's so Brett. So it's the captain.
So the captain, yeah.
Endeavour Hills captain has come to the crease. He's the last man. What can he do?
Standing.
I know, and there's still 10 overs to go, Netma. What the hell?
Can he pull off a Stephen Bradbury?
Stephen Bradbury.
Imagine that.
You're getting your hopes a bit.
Hang on. Here you go. No, just a single. Getting way too excited for a single now.
Well, yeah, that's what it's come down to.
Yeah.
It's like watching Sri Lanka in a test match. Oh my goodness, man! I'm so sad right now.
What can these two do? Can they pull off a miracle?
Can
120, that could be.
Oh mate, I would take anything over 100 right now.
You know what? Anything over 100 is defendable. In the slightest chance.
I mean, weird things happen in finals, but oh dear, here comes Mark Collins, the captain of Bayswater. Traps him on the pads again.
Now.
Yeah.
So this is like a couple staying low for Mark Collins.
That one stays low again, hits him on the pads. Tree goes back, and they again loud appeal, but it wasn't a very confident appeal.
Yeah. Now I just realised 4 wickets in spin, and we were talking in the car. No spin, one spinner.
Yeah, one of the spinners.
Satch, and he wasn't even in form. So this is going to be really interesting with a 5 pace attack.
Yeah, that's
for Endeavour.
Are Endeavour Hills regretting not picking a proper spinner?
Yeah.
E.g. me.
I think there was way more spinners in the shed.
There are lots of spinners at Endeavour Hills Cricket Club, that is correct. But, my goodness, Brenner is the captain, so young Noah Collins has been bowling really well for Bayswater. This kid has a lot of potential.
What a day for the Collins family. 4 wickets in a grand final.
I know, father and son turning it on.
They're both going to hit the pub after this.
Hey?
You're going to both hit the pub after this?
Yeah, maybe we'll give Noah some soft drinks and juices, but definitely Dad will have a beer or 2. Beer or 5 on this occasion. Here comes little Noah Collins. Tosses it up.
Lovely shot there from Brent. He's found the gap there. And so, is it going to go the distance? No, pull up short.
He does crunch that one through the offside. And Endeavour Hills need all the runs they can get at this point.
Absolutely.
It's been an absolute disaster batting performance. Oh dear.
84.
What do you think Brenner's thinking right now? Is like what went wrong? What happened?
I think he's thinking about the post-match conference now. And he's gone again. Oh, that's out.
Short delivery.
No, is that a gap?
Brenna's
That's
on
no
the back
gap.
foot, cuts it, pulls it
So-
to the man at square leg.
I guess singles is the only way to go forward from now.
Well, I mean, singles is one thing, but I think trying to preserve this last wicket is probably the most important thing.
What can Sri do? He's seen a couple against Collins.
Look, Shri is no tail end of the bat. He can bat, but
He can
like
bat, yeah.
in this situation, what happens, you know? Oh, a nice flight to delivery again. He puts a lot of flight on that
He
ball,
does-
huh?
yeah,
a lot
of flight. Would have been nice to see Bihan or even
I know.
Malino
Oh,
against
Bihan.
this
Yeah.
Oh, there he goes. Oh,
Bihan must be thinking like, man, if only I stayed in. It's like I would have feasted on this bowling. You know what I mean?
I mean that's not the beauty of cricket. That's
Unfortunate
that's
thing,
the
huh?
downside of cricket. You know, you see these.
Sure, he gets on the front foot, defends it firmly. Nethma, did you ever imagine this was going to happen today?
Yeah, I mean, after last week's performance, you know, we were hoping for a similar performance this week. Oh, great shot there for Sri, but he's got to get there quick. Oh, it's a great arm. Gee. Not out. Is the decision?
So Nethma, I was just doing a bit of a sound check, and it looks like the microphones are up and running again. So it takes a bit of time for that static to go away, and then it sort of
Absolutely, yeah.
adjusts a little bit.
So 9 overs left.
Mm-hmm.
Sri Kumar and Kitchener at the crease.
Mm-hmm. I'll tell you what, you know, I think to get things a little bit lighthearted, should we introduce a few extra characters into his commentary box?
Oh,
Nethma?
absolutely. I've been waiting for this one.
You've been waiting for this. Who
Oh.
should we introduce? A couple of characters from South Africa.
I've heard
England.
there's a West Indies guys.
No way.
Yeah, like saw him before, but
Yeah?
well,
Who's that?
he's coming up now. Hang on.
Oh, the great
Ian Bishop.
Ian Bishop. Well,
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, more than Ian Bishop, I would love to introduce the one and only Michael Holding.
Malcolm Holding is out.
Michael Holding, one of the greatest all-time West Indies cricket commentators, has kindly joined us in the com box. Michael, you've been commentating West Indies England so far. What are your thoughts on this current grand final clash between Endeavour Hills and Bayswater? Well, I'll tell you one thing. There has been a disaster batting performance there by Endeavour Hills. This is not the way you want to be batting in a grand final, you know. They're just gifting their wickets away. The batting has been spineless, you know. You expect better from your main batsman. You know, Bihan and Jezza, main mans. But they're not batting, gifting their wickets away. Great batsman, beautiful batsman on a good day. But, you know, when you're batting in a grand final, you have to preserve your wicket, and it did not happen there. What can Endeavour Hills do from here? 9 for 86. Netma, I'm speechless.
Oh, Michael, I'm as speechless as you. I mean, this is not the batting we expected from this lineup
No.
today. Two
No.
great batsmen just
No.
departed
No,
cheaply,
not at all.
I guess.
Not at all. And I'll tell you one thing, this Bayswater bowling is not that threatening. You know, a lot of medium pacers, a lot of spinners that are not really spinning it.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you're one experienced bloke. What do you think Endeavour Hills has to do now?
Well, I know, me know that Sri can bat a bit. You know, this young man, he can hit a ball. So he needs to stay there and try and rotate the strike. I'm not really expecting much from Brenner, right? Man can hit a few sixers, but he needs to just keep Sri on the strike. And you want to try and at least get a bit of a 120, 125 mark.
Absolutely,
So,
Michael, absolutely. 120 would be par with this batting collapse, I guess.
Oh, absolutely.
And the bowling has just been... It's been mediocre, to say the
Oh,
least.
definitely. You know,
Oh, he's
big it again
found
there.
a gap. Both fielders just watching each other, and the ball just found the gap between them. And Brett, he's just swung his arms around, and he's just...
Well, let me tell you one thing. That was a great hit there from Brenner. They need some boundaries. And Brenner just went for a big heave-ho through the onside, through the mid-wicket region. And just smashed it away to the mid-wicket boundary. You see the two fielders there, like you said, Netma. They had no idea who's going to get it. Nobody. And Brenner is looking confident now. Can they get a last Can they get a few boundaries in these last couple of overs? What do you think, Nekma?
Hope so here. You know, we've got Collins again bowling, Brett just 4 out there, 3 on the leg side now. Surely something
Captain
off the
to
offside.
captain.
Oh, down the leg side.
Captain to captain, yeah. And
Captain, absolutely.
some more runs there again.
And then just 2 now. So, 10-run partnership, which is
10 run.
positive in this case, you know.
You want to try and make as things positive as possible in a grand final. But
negativities, you know.
yeah, not appreciated. But Brenner will, you know, he's the captain. He has nothing to lose. He just wants to get there and try and strike the ball as best as he can. But we'll introduce some more characters.
Down the track, yeah. There's a couple.
I've got the great Mahela Jayawadena, the former Sri Lankan captain.
Absolutely.
Mahela is
Beautiful
here today.
batsman as well.
Yeah.
Coach of the under-19 Sri Lankan team.
Oh,
he would be
absolutely.
disappointed with his performance today by Endeavour
Mahela,
Hills.
you there, Mahela?
Yeah, I am a little bit disappointed with this performance by Endeavour Hills. You know, my former teammate Dilshan is the coach of the Endeavour Hills team, and I expected lot better from him actually, but he is not. You know, I don't know why this kind of performance is happening. Netma, your thoughts on this disaster situation?
Yeah, there's been very good batsmen in the lineup today, but unfortunately hasn't clicked in. With your experience, what do you think was the downfall for Endeavour Hills?
I think the Endeavour Hills batting, like the Bihan and the Justin. Oh my goodness, what a shot there! Over the fielder's head there. It is running away to the boundary, but they will collect some couple of runs there, 2 runs. But I think like the Bihan and the Justin. They are the top batsmen for the force, this team, right? They have responsibility to carry the team, and they are looking so very good when they are batting. You know, their shots are coming and beautiful batting, lovely shots, but they are getting the too much confidence, and then they are hitting unusual things and they get out.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we've seen that with the Sri Lankan cricket team, haven't we?
Absolutely. I think Bihan is batting like a typical Sri Lankan.
Batting like Dhanushka Gunatilaka.
Yeah, like a Dhanushka Gunatilaka. Even worse than him. But no, look, I don't want to say like that. But it has just been one of those days where things are not happening for you. And it is very unfortunate situation that Endeavour Hills find themselves in. 9 for 97 is... It looked like a bit of a Sri Lankan batting scorecard.
Looks like a test match in Sri Lanka.
Yeah, test match in Sri Lanka actually. But look, this young boy here, this Noah Collins for the Endeavour Hills Bayswater team is doing fantastic job. Hang on, there is a bit of a discussion, interruption in play.
Streaker on the ground, I think.
What, we have a streak or what? Huh?
I think it's streaker, yeah.
But back to you, Michael Holding from West Indies.
Yeah, thank you very much there. And just come in and, well, Brenner heave hose on the mid-cut region and get a single.
Really good batting here from Brett.
Some more commentators now. You can see that the crowd is piling in there for this game. A lot of Bayswater support there in the pavilion.
Absolutely, the car park's just filled up now, and what a match, you know. The message has gone through to the Facebook group chat, you know, Bayswater about to win the granny, you know.
Yeah, somebody has made a signal to Bayswater team that the team is dominating this game, and you can see the crowd is piling in. Endeavour Hills camp and looking very, very distressed and very disappointed, but
the camp's growing as well. Yeah, while the disappointment grows as well.
100%, and you can look. There's 7 overs to go. You can still put a respectable total, but Sri and Brennan need to really take it home. At least a 120, 125 is going to be competitive, but
absolutely,
these are the last 2 men. What can they do? How can they bat this out?
This is where cricket's at its finest, you know.
Oh, absolutely.
This is what we play cricket for, you know.
Yes.
What, last wicket, what can these two do? The nerves out there.
You never know. Things can happen, but this is the last. After this, there's nothing. The innings is over. And I tell you what, 110 is a bit of a more psychological advantage than 99.
Yeah, anything above 100
Oh yeah, man.
That's pressure on the batsman.
You know we can bat. You know, here comes the captain, Mark Collins again. His 5th over. That's a big savage pull shot there, but there is protection in the deep. Misfielded.
Oh, bit of miscommunication there.
Yeah, they think about us to run, but there isn't anything there.
Absolutely.
You know, I had a chat with another famous cricketer. He was the former captain of Kenya.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
The great Steve Tikolo from Kenya.
Kenya.
I've invited him to come and have a chat as well.
Ah, beautiful.
So Steve Tikolo, yeah, dear man. I'm right here. Steve is so good. What are your thoughts on this game? What is going wrong for Endeavour Hills? Well, you know, it is like when I played for Kenya back in the 2003 World Cup. You see, we have so many talented cricketers in Kenya, but when they are batting like this, oh my God, it's just not happening. I'll leave it there. And we'll go back to regular commentary now.
With Nuan is joining us back in the commentary booth.
Yeah, man, it's great to be back, Nethma. I'm sorry, I had to take a bit of a break. You know, just a couple of... thought I'd bring a few extra characters on board to have a bit of a chat. But
Absolutely.
It looks like...
Good to see that they've also speechless with this performance today.
Yeah, I'm absolutely speechless. I got literally... no words to describe how poor this batting is. I mean, hundreds up. The loss of 9 wickets.
Oh, that's positive. 21 partnership here between these two. It's really good, really smart batting, I guess. I mean, full credit to the Bayswater boys today. Their fielding's been good. Yeah. I mean, they've done something right, of course, to get a team down to 80.
I mean,
Bayswater with their very non-threatening bowling attack has managed to really restrict the Endeavour Hills team.
Definitely.
and
I mean, they're second on the ladder for a reason, and they're showing their class today. Shri goes, and is there a gap there? No, well fielded there by the youngster on the boundary. I think that was...
a lot of support from the camp, everyone's yelling and screaming.
boys, come on. But gets on the back foot and, yeah, just pulls that one to the backwards region. A couple, that's the end of the over.
6 overs remaining, and Endeavour are 9 down for 101.
Yep. Oh, dear.
But it's good to see a crowd going, eh?
Oh, yeah, I think the crowd's been growing since this game has sort of progressed a bit, you know.
How good it would be if it comes down to the wire, you know.
I know.
Adam Matthews gets a 5-for, you know.
Yeah.
Brett chips in 4-for, you know. 1 wicket
Oh,
down.
absolutely.
That will be, you know.
I'll tell you what, these figures are not bad, okay? Have a look at this, right? Noah Collins, the young spinner who's bowling now, 7 overs, 2 maidens, 2 for 16. His dad, Mark Collins, the captain, 6 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 16 as well.
That is brilliant bowling.
Look at this, everyone's actually conceded 16 runs. It's that kind of a day, isn't it? 16's a lucky number.
Shot.
Oh, and gets on the back foot.
Just the fielder though. We're getting too excited with these, you know, slogged out.
Yeah, I know.
There's like 3 fielders
That's
out
what
there.
it's come down to, hasn't it? I do feel like just losing his line of length a little bit, but I mean, in these dying stages, I don't really mind. But here's Brenner now. Brenner, what can you do?
The camera won't pick it up, but there's too deep on the leg side, so...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Here he goes. Tosses it up. Brenner goes for the heave-ho.
This might be in the gap. No, it's fielded again by another youngster again.
Yeah,
There's a
the
bunch
sweep.
of youngsters in this team. This is,
There was a sweeper at around the mid-wicket, mid-on region, and he collects that. A bit of a fumble, but restricts it to 1, which is what you want. Endeavour Hills are now 9 for 103, Netma.
Absolutely. This is good.
Hmm.
And again, Sri Kumar. Really good stuff here from Sri. And the boys are getting around these two as well now.
Yeah, the Endeavour Hills boys just getting around him. Come on, boys. You know what I love about Noah, this little kid bowling? Like, he gets a lot of drop on the ball. So he flights it and then it drops, see? Oh, hang on. Oh, no.
And that's it. That's the big one. That's the last wicket as well for Endeavour.
And there we go.
Oh, dear. All out for 103 today. Wasn't it?
Oh, dear. That is, it's been a very paltry batting performance by Endeavour Hills. Yep, the last wicket falls. Young Noah collects 3 wickets, 3 for 17 in a final. This young kid has been bowling quite well. And, 3 for 18, sorry. And that is the end of Endeavour Hills' batting innings. All out for 103.
Collins family with five wickets today in the granny final.
Yeah, the Collins family will be absolutely pumped. Father and son duo did the damage.
And got to mention the opening bowlers were really good.
Yep.
Wheeler started off beautifully
Yep.
with his spell, 5
Yep.
or 6 overs straight.
Then Zawala.
Zavala, yeah, absolutely.
Fahad Zawala.
And then they had that nice junior experienced fella, Mehedi.
Mahedi.
Took the 2 wickets.
Meredia.
Meredia took the 2
Yeah.
big ones, I think.
Yep,
Of
exactly
Bihan
right.
and Justin.
But overall, it's been a very lackluster batting performance by Endeavour Hills. I mean, I just felt like from the start they just never really got going. There were starts. There were lots of great starts.
But no one.
Just couldn't capitalize.
No big scores today, a top score of 24, 25, I think.
24, I think 24 from Bihan.
Bihan, yeah.
And after that, it was just all single digits. Single digits.
Crazy.
And there's still another 6 overs to go. Oh dear. Was it? What do you think? What happened? Was it grand final nerves, or what was the issue?
I think it was such a rush. I think there's a rush.
There's
such
yeah.
a big rush today
To
with
like
the
score
batsmen.
big,
yeah.
yeah.
And with not a longer toe, I guess.
Yeah.
It's not the
That-
ideal way to
yeah.
batting.
I mean, yeah, you hit it on the head perfectly. I think it was a combination of impatience, right? Very impatient, but then also a long tail. And when you have those two working, if you're going like that, then you're gonna end up with these sort of low scores of,
Yeah, I mean, if you've got a longer tail, you've got to be batting deep,
Yeah.
To like 30 overs,
Oh,
2
yeah.
wickets down, 3 wickets down, so you get the tail to
Oh,
come
yeah.
in, slog it.
I mean, you see how bad it was, right? Okay, Justin Malino, 17 from 25, hit 3 boundaries. All right, Bihan, 24 from 19 balls, 4 boundaries.
4 boundaries.
So what that tells you that this is actually a beautiful pitch to bat on. There are some big runs to be had here.
Yeah.
It might be a big ground, but there's runs to be had.
Absolutely.
And unfortunately, the Endeavour boys just couldn't capitalize on that, and they'll be kicking themselves because, yeah, perfect opportunity to make some big runs.
Well, I mean, when the pitch is perfect like this and you're giving away wickets, it's hard to win a match because
Yeah.
it's not pitch dictated. Sorry.
And well, that's the end of the innings. It looks like all the players have gone off the ground now. Umpires have left the ground as well, so it looks like they'll have an early lunch.
Yeah, so I
Um,
think 25, 20 minutes.
Yeah, 20 minutes break. And myself and Nethma will have a bit of a break as well. And we'll be back shortly with the Bayswater batting innings.
And
That's it.
hopefully Endeavour can do something special.
Yeah, it's a
pull off a miracle.
At the moment, it's a very somber mood
Yeah.
here in the Endeavour Hills camp.
I mean, it is Bayswater, but it's still very somber from both sides. Then I mean, they're up, but yeah, it's
I don't know if you're that somber if you're a Bayswater fan.
I mean, yeah.
We're pretty confident if I was Bayswater. Chasing 104 in a granny.
I think when the runs start piling on, that's when the crowd will get really rowdy. I reckon.
Alright, well, Neth and I are going to take a quick break and we'll be back with the innings, the batting innings for Bayswater. See you shortly.
Thank you.
G'day guys, if you're listening in, it's Nuan and Nethma here. We'll do
G'day guys, if you're listening in, it's Bihan and Nethma here.
Welcome back, anyone who's stayed on.
Perfect. I'm going to grab another Red Bull. Where are you going? Oh, yeah. How's commentary, alright? Good? Good.
Oh, he edged it, but the keeper on.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just tuning in, welcome to the Sub-District 4th 11 Grand Final between Endeavour Hills and Bayswater Cricket Club, played at the home ground of Bayswater. Earlier today, Endeavour Hills won the toss, elected to bat, and unfortunately it was probably one of their not so brilliant batting performances, all out for 103, and now they're looking to defend this score as Bayswater get ready to chase it down. Nethma is alongside me.
Yeah, well, just while we wait for the match, for the innings to start, I'll update you guys on the other Endeavour Hills scores around the ground.
Yes.
So, one's playing Q.
Yep.
Got rolled for 75 and have now lost as well.
Oh, dear.
I think Q have got 2 for 75 and beaten them 2 down. So
Quite a comfortable victory there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, unfortunate for the ones. They're playing so well this season.
Absolutely, yeah. But the seconds
Yes.
look more promising. Have Sam Bernards. They rolled Sam Bernards for 89,
Oh, wow.
and now there were none for 11 last time I checked.
Oh,
So
surely they'll get that.
looking promising there.
Mm.
And then the fourth. This is where,
The business end.
yeah, all eyes on this match now.
Exactly. So here we are. You can see the Endeavour Hills boys are
They're pumped. They're ready now.
They seem to look like having a bit of a boardroom meeting there.
I think we're arranging for umpires.
You
Yeah.
are correct, Nethma.
Yeah.
The umpires have. I feel like the umpires are more nervous than everyone else. It seems.
Having a smoko.
Smoke, eh?
Yeah, I mean,
A little quick durry.
just through 30. What do you think Endeavour Hills have to do now?
Wow, you always ask the good questions. I think when you're defending a low score, you have to kind of just, I don't know, you have to be aggressive. That's the number one thing, right? You can't play defensively right now.
Absolutely. If you play defensive, you're going to lose a match in 10 overs.
Okay. And it looks like to me Brando's going to open the bowling.
Yeah.
He doesn't normally open the bowling.
Doesn't open the bowling, but he's a special package, you know? What could he bring? Quick 3 wickets.
Yeah.
And he's got the pace on him as well.
The only issue with Brando is that like he's a bit wild and woolly.
That's the thing.
He'd be a bit erratic.
Actually, maybe not. Maybe not. It's not Brando. He looks like he's going towards the mid wicket. Oh, no, he's just going to get.
Look, I've got no idea who's going to open the bowling. I think it might be Adzi.
I mean, everyone's just warming up with their shoulders.
Yeah, everyone.
Even Aman Rana, he doesn't even bowl. He's bowled one over the whole season.
Yeah.
And that was an E grade, and he's still rolling his arm
Okay,
over.
well, Brando's got the ball. Brando is throwing it. Looks like it's Adzi. Adzi's
Yeah,
got
so
the
Adzi-
cap off. Yeah.
Leading wicket taker for the fours.
Mm.
How many wickets, you know? Was it?
I have no idea how many. I
No,
think he's taking
probably-
like maybe over 15, 19 wickets.
Oh, I think no, it's way over 20.
Really?
Last time I checked, it's way over 20. So
Okay.
double check that one.
All right. We're almost ready for the start.
24 wickets with an average of 10.
10 runs.
Yeah,
Okay.
so
10.
10.
Goodness
bowling
me.
average of 10. Yeah. Best
need to-
bowling.
he'll need
best
to-
bowling of 5 for 6. If he
Wow.
pulls that off today, oh,
We needs all those 5 wickets today, definitely.
beers on own.
Adzi. What can he do? You know, he comes off like a really short run up and he still bowls like 120. It's ridiculous. Got some serious pace.
Yeah.
I'm loving this field setting by Brenner. He's got Paulie in there at short, like a short cover, 2 slips, gully. Here we go.
Ooh, that wasn't the ideal start, but
Straight away, Adzi. Not the best start.
so Batesy was facing and Mark Collins non-strikers end.
Yep. So the captain of Bayswater at the non-strikers, and here comes Adzi.
Good start so far for both teams.
I love Adzi. Yes, I landed on the pitch.
But I'm loving the field. This is a very attacking field, you know.
Yeah.
2 slips, gully.
And well, there we go. The Bayswater innings is underway.
Batesy off the mark. Ooh.
We're back live again. And here comes Adzi now.
Oh, great ball. That's the length for Adzi.
So the captain of Bayswater, he's a left-hander.
Yeah, bit of Is it cars? Ah, right.
When the car comes,
Yeah.
you know, it's a signal there.
Yeah.
It disrupts the signal, I think.
Oh, okay.
I think that's what it is.
Great ball there from Adzi. Really good stuff there.
Great stuff. Nice tight over here from Adzi.
Two
So
off-
far.
Yeah, 4 balls in.
Is it the car? I think the car is disrupting. Whenever cars go past, I think it disrupts the signal.
Just flicks it off his leg for a quick single. And
Let me see.
Mark Collins is off the mark as well.
Is it okay? Like when we speaking before, you can hear. Yeah. Because the vibration of the cars. The vibration of the cars coming.
Because
through.
the signal's on the floor, that's why.
Yeah, and it disrupts that, shakes it.
Yeah. So Matthews in for his last ball against Bates. And well defended there from Batesy. A good over there for both teams. Endeavour. None for 3.
And that's
Sorry,
the end of the over. Yeah, none
off
for
the
3.
first
None
over.
for 3. Tidy start.
Really was searching for a wicket early here.
Oh,
he
yeah.
won.
Early
Especially
wickets is
for-
key.
Yeah.
Absolutely, you're spot on, Netma.
And looks like Brett's got the other end.
Early wickets is what what they need. As soon as you get that first breakthrough, it can change the course of a game.
The
Yeah.
pressure builds, and
Mm.
that's when the game can turn on its head.
Absolutely. Here comes Brenner now. Brenner is a really good bowler. He's very consistent. He bowls like a very Stuart Clark type of length.
yes.
He's very stump to stump. He's not very quick, but he just puts it in that spot. He kind of rushes you a little bit when you face him.
I guess that's what the Bayswater boys did. Nothing was quick. It was just
no. It was just on that
on
spot.
the spot.
you know?
Yeah.
But our guys are definitely a bit faster. We have more pace.
Mace Poise, yeah.
Yeah.
I know Sri Kumar and San Jones
Mm.
definitely.
San Jose, that's his name.
San Jose.
San Jose.
We'll go San Jose.
Imagine
Then.
Mexicans, right?
Yeah.
Here comes Brenner, first ball.
Ooh, that's a really good start there from Brenner.
Straight on the money. See what I mean?
Yeah, beautiful. Great.
Does
This
it.
is a great field as well. He's got.
Brenner again.
Oh, really good stuff there. Brilliant. And chat up as well, so
Yeah.
really good stuff.
I know Bihan will be like, getting the boys up and about.
No, it's
He's very good
important,
at that.
especially with such a low total. Boys
Oh
are
yeah,
down. Boys are doing, yeah.
You need to lift the morale of the team, right? You need to get guys up and about. Here comes Brenner now, third ball.
Oh, looks like it's coming back in from this angle.
It did.
But-
It did seem a bit wide though. I mean,
Yeah.
umpire didn't call it, but I feel like Brenner's just gonna. He just asks questions. He just bowls that nibbling line and length
Yeah,
all day.
definitely.
All day, keep it there all day.
Brenner to Collins. Oh,
That's another one. Gets him on the front pad.
That's it. That's beautiful. This is a great start for Brenner. 4 balls in the same spot, making the batsman think.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, he's got him. Oh,
Loud appeal there.
that was looking real close, but this
Very
is really
loud,
positive from
confident.
Endeavour.
Yeah, great positive start. They're very
This is
aggressive.
the over we needed.
I don't know what they say in the change rooms. It must have been like every ball matters or something. But if they can keep this up, there's a chance.
They're right on the money here. And
What can
Brady's
Brenner?
steaming in. I reckon he's got
Yeah,
another
here he
10
goes.
Ks quicker.
Steaming in now. Ooh, just drifter
Great.
on the pads, but
A great over there from
But-
Brenner.
yeah, but
Beautiful.
Brander's there at mid wicket to cut it off, and that's a great start from. Yeah, that's a brilliant start
Yeah,
from
maiden
Brenner.
over, yeah.
Maiden over.
And Adzi, what can Adzi do?
Nefma, I'll tell you what. I don't want to jinx anything, but there's a chance. If we keep this disciplined bowling and build the pressure, you never know.
Yeah,
You
absolutely.
just never know,
Anything's,
huh?
Anything's possible today.
Anything's possible. Here we go. Adzi for his
Adzi,
second
continue.
over.
Oh, he put him down.
Goodness me, that was a gift.
That was a gift, and he's put him down.
Oh,
Adzi.
young Batesy.
That could have been a game changer.
Yeah. And that wasn't a good ball. It was just a loopy full toss, and Bates didn't make the most of it, but he gets a life.
Oh, he's got him! That's him!
He's
Bates is an
absolutely...
ender. What a wicket! What a start!
What a start! What an absolutely amazing start! Oh, this is what Endeavour wanted.
This is brilliant.
Oh, look at that. They're all
Ah.
getting around each other. Well, let me talk to that one. That was a great ball there from Adzi. Just on a full length. It dipped a bit. Batesy went on the back foot. Thought it was going to stay, kick up a bit higher. Stayed low. Clipped the top of off stump. And that is a dream start for Endeavour Hills. A dream start. No.
100%. And that mentally for Adzi would be so better.
Oh,
Like
yes.
dropping a catch
Oh,
in the
yeah,
next
yeah.
ball.
Oh, yeah.
Getting the man again.
Oh, absolutely.
So this is brilliant start for Endeavour.
Wow.
1 for 3.
1 for 3. Maiden over the previous over, right? So the pressure's building
Pressure's
up.
building, and
Oh, gosh. I am excited.
another young bloke comes in.
I am so excited right now.
Oh, so Maridi is coming to the crease.
Meridia.
Meridia. So
The
this
junior
bloke,
who's played more games in one season than I have in my entire career.
this bloke
number
can
3.
bat, so
wow, he's been promoted.
Two quick wickets, and this game could be turned on its head.
Oh, absolutely. This is getting very interesting right now.
He's a leading wicket taker for a reason,
Gosh.
and he's just showcased that within less than 2 overs.
Goodness me. Here we go. Adzi, he's got his tail up. He's excited. He's pumped. What is he going to produce here? Oh, the Endeavour boys are up and about. I'll tell you that much. They're really excited here. Bayswater under pressure.
Another
Oh.
wicket he would be. Oh,
Here we go. Adzi. Bouncer. Short ball.
Ooh.
Meridia on the back foot immediately.
And
Oh,
the chat ups now from the Endeavour boys.
don't
They're-
you love cricket, Nethma?
Oh, this is why we This is why we watch this sport.
This is what it's all about. Here he goes, Adzi. He's up in his 4th ball now. A fuller delivery.
Oh,
Meridia
a
gets
bit
on the
too
front.
straight, but
yeah,
still does
pads
a
it
trick.
down. But oh gosh, dream start. This could be a wicket maiden, Nefma.
This could be. What about 2 wicket maiden? You know?
Oh, mate, don't give me hopes like that, Nefma. I need to control my excitement.
Whoa.
And Adzi again. Beautiful bowling there.
It is brilliant.
Very, very disciplined.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Madzi.
Yeah. Oh, great. This is great stuff. Absolutely great stuff.
Pressure building in the sheds as well for Bayswater now.
Absolutely. Oh! Another one.
Oh, this is really good. This is exciting stuff now.
I'll tell you what, Meredi had no idea about that.
Oh, that
He
just
just-
shaped out
yeah.
later thinking is
End of the over, great start. Bayswater 1 for 3 after 3. Look at the high fives, the confidence. Bihan is getting everyone to chatter. But yeah, that last ball, it kind of stayed low a little bit.
Yeah, it was-
But I'll tell you what, mate.
So Brett again. So this is gonna be good.
Yeah.
You know, maiden over first.
Yeah.
Couple close ones there now.
I'll tell you what, Brenner's going to be bowling so disciplined. Like he's going to literally just goodness me. I'm excited. I cannot wait. We're at the business end of the game now.
Oh my.
Here comes Brenner. First slip, second slip, gully.
Oh. That
There's
was
a
the line. That was
Point,
the line.
cover, mid off. Fine leg inside the circle.
This- no one outside.
No
the
one
circle,
outside.
Yeah.
So Endeavour
Very,
Hills,
very attacking
yeah,
field.
yeah. Endeavour Hills have gone full attack mode here. Here comes Brenner again now.
Ooh, bit of a
Slightly
short one.
Yeah.
To batsman
Collins on the
getting
back
onto,
foot
yeah.
guides it to Bihan at the gully region. Can't get it past him. It's a very exciting game here. If you're tuning in, you can watch the game on YouTube. You can hear our voices on YouTube. They're correct. But I'll tell you what, mate. Bayswater are looking nervous.
Yeah. 1 wicket down in the first 3 overs, and
When you're chasing a low score, you need to get off to a good start. And this is very disciplined bowling by Endeavour Hills. So
full credits to both bowlers, and the
Oh,
fielders
yeah.
are all
up in
up
the
and about,
circle.
you know. Lovely driven there from
Powerful
Collins.
drive, yeah.
Second run off.
I think he's off the mark now.
No, that was his second run there.
Second
so
run. But this is an absolutely intense game right now. If you're tuning in, this is the grand final. This is the grand final. So whoever wins this are the champions. Bayswater versus Endeavour Hills. And the new batsman is it Anil Meredia, the youngster.
Yeah, youngster.
14 years old.
13 actually, 13.
13
yeah.
or 14, yeah, very young kid.
He's just, he's glided that way
beautiful shot.
beautifully. That could
might
race
roll
way to
away.
the boundary.
It's running away. And beautiful batting by this young kid. No,
Oh,
it's not.
Polly's just stopped it somehow.
I'll tell you what, he's not the fastest guy in the field. Bit of a runner-tunga. But he manages to cut that one off. They'll get 3 runs for that. But
Off the mark, the young man.
yeah, the young kid's off the mark. 3 runs. But you know, Bayswater just looking for those gaps in the field to try and rotate the strike. But I'll tell you what, Endeavour Hills are going to give a good fight today. Still nobody on the boundary, so Brett is still confident.
Oh, that's it. That was beautiful.
Collins gets on the
This
front
is
foot
brilliant
defense.
bowling from Brett.
Yeah.
Another great over from Brett now. As he's going to continue this.
Absolutely. I reckon Adzi might bowl 5 overs.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you reckon we should bowl them out completely?
I think what they should do is Adzi, he should bowl 4 overs, and then Brenner should bowl 4 overs. They should save themselves for the end, and then bring Sri Kumar, and then bring Brandef maybe a couple of overs.
Do you think the match is going to go to 40 overs? That's the thing, though.
That's a good question.
Yeah, see, is there any point in keeping them to the end?
Then what I would do is I'd make Matthews bowl 5 overs, okay? If he gets another wicket, then definitely keep him on, right?
Yeah.
But at the moment, I just got to keep it tight. Here comes Adzi now.
Oh, he's...
Just stays on the pads.
Oh,
Oh, hang on. Oh, good running there. Good running.
Mahedi looking good so far.
Yeah. Oh yeah, very good.
Couple of middled shots and. How's the audio?
Doesn't. Our sound check man hasn't checked the audio, but that's okay. I feel like it'll be fine.
Poor performance from the young fella.
Oh, Nethma, I love talking tactics with you, Nethma.
So Adzi again. Off the hips. Getting a bit too straight, I reckon, with the bowling.
Too straight?
Yeah, it's not really bowling to his field.
It's good.
You've got the 2 slips, I guess, and the gully, so 4th, 5th stumps line, you know. Again,
Yeah, just a little bit straight, little bit straight,
too
little
short,
bit straight.
too straight as well.
Yeah. But that's okay, you know. Look, as long as there's no boundaries, right?
It's fine, but
It's fine. I
about
mean,
dot ball pressure. I
yeah,
guess.
the field is still attacking, which I like to see.
Oh, he's got him again!
Oh, he's got him!
That's him!
Oh, that's
another one!
Oh, Endeavour Hills are right on top, ladies and gentlemen.
2 for 9 now, Bayswater,
my
and
goodness
we're right on top
gracious
now.
me.
Pressure builds for the Bayswater boys now.
Adzi's on an absolute roll.
And that was a youngster, 13-year-old Mahedi departs.
Oh my god, look at him. He's hanging his head down there. But honestly,
This is
that
the
was
start Endeavour needed, you know.
Absolutely.
2 early wickets,
Oh, yeah.
defending 103.
Yeah. I feel like the young Meredia was a little bit flat-footed.
Yeah.
His feet didn't move. He was sort of stuck on the crease.
Absolutely.
And Adzi just putting it on a dime. Just
Absolutely.
beautiful, accurate, disciplined bowling.
Showcasing his experience now.
Yeah, 100%.
When it matters now.
This is where all counts, right? It was just beautiful line and length bowling, just puts it on a length, and young Meredia, like, he should have come forward and defended, but given the pace he can generate,
Absolutely.
he didn't expect it to be that fast. And
what about the cheeky send-off arrow thing you gave as well?
a bit of send-off.
Yeah, it was a bit of a...
Oh my
dab
goodness! Wow. I'll tell you what, the pressure is right back on Bayswater now.
So
Endeavour Hills have come for a fight.
absolutely. Now,
But they
2
are not gonna
experienced
give this
blokes
up
at the
easily.
crease now, so
Yeah.
Aim Collins, the captain, on 3. New bloke.
It was literally, that last dismissal was a carbon copy of the
Absolutely,
other
yeah.
one. Yeah. Same ball.
Straight, yeah.
Nothing
absolutely.
different. All right, new batsman, Milne. What can he do? He's got the helmet off as well.
Whoa, brilliant. Oh, he's brought it back now, Ads. He's had 3 straight, maybe a bit short deliveries to start the over. That wicket and now
Yeah.
this ball. His confidence is through the roof at this moment.
yeah, he's got his tail up. He's got his tail. Look at Adzi go. Here he comes again.
Whoa, brilliant. What an over.
Excellent over. You can tell.
2 for 9 for
Adzi-
5 Bayswater, and
He's got so much control, you know.
absolutely,
He's
yeah.
got so much control. That last ball, he just puts it outside off, and he's just gonna keep doing that, you know. And suddenly, like, you know what happens with that kind of scoreboard pressure? You suddenly look like a dangerous bowler.
Absolutely.
He's not bowling dangerously,
Absolutely, no.
but he looks like he's gonna get a wicket now. you know?
yeah, you know, 2 in 2, and now he's... Oh.
Bayswater are completely under pressure now. If you're just tuning in, Bayswater, they're chasing 104, and they're currently 2 for 9. And the batsmen are Mark Collins, the captain, and I think is Adam Milne,
Adam Milne, yeah.
the number 4 batsman. So the batsman on strike is the captain, Collins. So here comes Brenner. Another-
Oh, well left, but great line.
Another captain to captain,
Situation again, yeah.
And for anyone tuning in, you can listen to this telecast on the Endeavour Hills Cricket Club YouTube channel. Just go to search us up and you'll find it. But here comes Brennan.
Oh, one nip backing in.
Man, this is
Every
good.
ball's exciting now.
I know,
man.
right?
Yeah.
Every ball is like, you never know what can happen. But I love this discipline.
This is brilliant.
This is like literally like, you know, like a like Boomerang, you know.
Oh, that was it. Uppish again.
That was the in-swinger.
That was insane, yeah.
That was the in-swinger,
Oh,
and,
by surprise,
and
and
yeah, Colin, like you said, I didn't know much about it. But goodness me, this game is alive. This game is alive.
This is what we watch cricket for, you know.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Absolute brilliant. Brenner coming in. Collins
again.
Oh.
Collins press on the front. There's a loud appeal.
Oh, again, another close one. I think a bit of bat on that one.
Oh,
True noises on that one.
Getting wild. It's getting wild and woolly out here. Endeavour boys up and about. Bayswater under pressure. Here comes Brenner charging in.
Oh, another one. Amar's going to ping this one now.
That was a slow ball.
Yeah, it was a slow one.
Cheeky slow ball.
Good fielding again. See,
Yeah.
they're up and about.
Alrighty. Milne is still yet to get off the mark. Facing Brenner. Goes for the expansive drive.
Yeah, brilliant bowling again from Brett. This over has been spectacular. 2 for 10 off 6. These two are bowling an absolute beauty
hit.
of two spells.
Absolute hit. Another wicket would be fantastic right now.
So Adzi again, he's got his tail up now.
Like right here, right now, another wicket would be like spot on. Alrighty, Adzi. That bowl to Collins, the captain. Here he goes.
Oh.
Just drifts onto the pads, and
maybe
Collins just taps it. Yeah,
That's
going
what
for that in swing, that in ducker. But there is protection. I love how the field is still up, which is really good to see.
I reckon one more wicket and this could start a barbie here.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Just outside off there, and Milnes and Collins leaves it alone. He's 4 off 22 balls.
That is pressure, you know.
Well, I mean,
he's going to play a shot sooner or later, and that could be costly.
Oh yeah, playing this like a test match.
Yeah.
Here comes Adzi again.
Oh. Couldn't see that one, but looks like a really good ball there.
Wow.
I reckon Adzi's the main man though. Adzi's gonna
like every ball looks like it's gonna get a wicket, you know. My eyes are glued to this game right now.
Oh, another close call.
Yeah,
Adzi, he's up and about.
Yeah, very, very confident appeal for LBW. I think he may have maybe just going past the leg stump because he is swinging it in.
Yeah, maybe a bit height as well could be an issue
but
there.
The umpire gave a very firm shake of the head there, like he was adamant that's definitely not, you know, not out. And here comes Adzi again.
Bit short, but again another dot ball. So 4 dot balls in this over.
And that's what you want to see, you know. You just want to build up that dot ball pressure, you know, and eventually the wicket will, you know, take care of itself. But we just need to keep at it. Look at that. Look at the Bayswater camp. Their eyes are glued to this game. Oh, another good leave there from the captain. And that's the end of the over.
Another maiden over. So this is brilliant. This is the best possible start for Endeavour Hills.
Oh, absolutely.
7 overs gone. 2 for 10. Both bowling well from both ends.
Oh yeah, spot on. Absolutely spot on. Spot on, Nethma. This is the start Endeavour Hills needed. Not wanted, but needed.
Needed as well, yeah. Right? There was no... if this didn't happen...
There was no other choice.
Yeah, there's
no other choice, you know? Like, you had to go hard or go home. And right now, Endeavours are going hard. You know, Milne is now still, you know, he's still yet to get off the mark. And here comes Brenner now.
Oh, that's a bit of a loosener, but failed to capitalise there.
It was loose cricket all round.
Yeah.
You know, Brenner bowls a loose one outside off, and Milne goes for a loose cut shot.
Yeah, absolutely.
Doesn't connect it, so everyone got a bit lucky there. But here comes Brenner now.
And
Just
flicks
got-
it away through the gap on the onside.
San Jose just cuts it down. Oh, misfield. Just 2 though.
And Milne is off the mark.
Yeah.
I'll just while you're having a look at this game.
Alan Mills. Oh, fielding from Bihan at the gully. That's brilliant.
Just this season. 39. Decent stats, I guess.
Mediocre.
Yeah, mediocre. Netma is very.
Oh, again, brilliant bowling from Bet. The dot ball pressure, it's really building. It's
Up on you.
the climax is building. You know, could we see 3-4 wickets fall straight?
Don't get my hopes up, Netma. Far out. You always do this to me. Here comes Renner.
Oh, that one came in as well. It looks from
yeah.
my angle, it looks like he's tailing in every ball.
Yeah, but Milne is very good on the front foot, defends it firmly. But Endeavour boys are up and about. Here comes now. Ooh. Did you see that one? The Netman had a bit of shape on that one.
Yeah, a bit of shape.
Bit of a
Nicely connected
in-swinging-
as well,
yeah.
but another... Was it no, it wasn't a mated. 2 off the over.
Yeah.
But
man,
2
this
for
is-
12, 8.
I know.
Interesting, yeah.
Really tight bowling
Just
here.
going over, 1 and over.
But it looks like Captain Mark Collins is setting himself up for a big one. He's batting a bit like Aman Rana. For Adzi, look at him. He's just grounding his mark. He's just so up and about, you know. He's like, I want this wicket. Can he get a 3-4? I would love to see Adzi get a 3-4.
Could this be the over? Could this
I
be
know,
the
right?
match-changing over?
I feel like once you get the captain out, it creates that psychological
Absolutely.
pressure, you know. It's like,
That's why Endeavour Hills are smart about
Yeah.
that. Put the captain last, you know.
yeah, well, I mean, well, look, Breda is a bowler. I mean, that's that too, but like, yeah. I feel like Adzi's run-up gets longer with each
Yeah,
over.
I've
Like,
just
he's
seen that now. He's
pumping some
gained another
massive
10,
wheels.
10 extra
I
steps.
know, right?
He's bowling fast now.
Mm.
He's changed from medium pace to fast.
The field is more of a ring field.
Yeah,
but,
ring field now. So
no slip.
they're going more conservative now.
A little bit concerned, but
Yeah.
they're still not on the boundary, which I like. Here comes Adzi now to Mark Collins.
He's coming around the wicket as well now.
Another dot ball there, Netma. Look at the score. Mark Collins is now 4 off 27 balls.
He's batting slower than A Rana. And A Rana, nothing gets slower than A Rana.
Another one there. Leaves it alone.
2 dot balls now for Adzi. Pressure building now. I reckon 4th ball could be.
You reckon you're going to call it?
I'm calling the 4th
Oh,
ball.
you say it's a wicket on the 4th
No,
ball.
something's gonna happen on the 4th ball.
Here we go. Another
Lovely
lead.
there from Adzi.
Alright, here we go.
This is the 4th ball.
Here we
This
go,
one. This is the
Netma.
one.
It's on you, mate.
You know.
Are you right? Is it going to be a wicket now? Let's see.
Let's see. 3 dot
We're
balls.
all waiting for Netma's prediction here, ladies and
Here
gentlemen.
we go.
Here comes Adzi now. Oh,
Nothing special.
nothing special.
Nothing
Sorry,
special,
Netma. Sorry to
yeah.
disappoint you.
But you know what? Dot ball again.
Yeah.
This is good.
Oh, you look
We'll take
at
dot balls
spot
in
on.
this at this rate.
Spot on, spot on. This is just absolutely top-notch bowling from Adam Matthews. Oh, another one. Another one right on the money.
What's his figures at the moment? This is brilliant.
I'll
gotta
have a
be
look.
2 for 5.
Good old my cricket saves the day. Last ball of his 5th over here.
Perfect. Just a wide and extra ball for Adzi.
Yeah, well,
That's what he wants.
wide ball, which he don't really want, but I guess it does give him the extra ball, like you say. But apart from that, he's been absolutely.
So they've bowled 5 over, so leaving 3 for Adzi.
Yeah, I would save him, I reckon. And well, hang on. There's a run-out opportunity. And
Not
not
a game
out.
there.
Says
And movement there from the umpire, but
that's the end of the over. Apart from that,
Bowling from that.
So 2 for 7 so far for Adzi.
Yeah. Oh,
Brilliant. 9 for 7 for Brett.
superstar.
What do Bayswater have in the shed though? We've got Grant Redwood, batting average of 11 for the season. High score 27. We've got Brad Bates, 34 average, so 70 high score. So that
He's the guy, yeah?
he's the guy. I reckon he's the
He's a bit like the Bihan in our team.
Shane Wright, batting average 17, high score of 12. So then you got James Clark, batting average of 10. Sorry, high score 29, 40 runs. So they can bat.
Yeah.
They bat deep.
I do bat deep.
Yeah.
You're right. Oh, this could be interesting then. Endeavours have to really work hard and get those wickets, I guess. But here's Brenner now, the captain for Endeavour Hills.
Number 10 and 11 don't have the best average, but the others can bat.
Dude, how good is this bowling, man?
This is brilliant. This is beautiful bowling from Brett.
Like
Every
when-
ball he looks like he's taking a wicket.
Like when he turns it on, he really turns it on. And the field is a bit more attacking for him. You can see Tricky at first slip, Bihan at second slip. Nice again from Brenner, getting Collins on the back foot.
I think Bihan's a gully. I
Oh,
would say,
yeah. 100%.
Number one person of the club.
Oh, great running here. That wasn't really the best ball from Brenner. He just straight
Yeah, I
up.
think it was a bit of a
Yeah.
down the leg side, and he's
So good running from the batsman.
large
You have to-
vacant
you have
area
to-
on that leg side
Yeah,
there.
you got to
so
give
yeah.
where it's due. And goodness me, man, this game is really turning on right now. Brenner's got his hands on his hips. He's like, why did I do that? But man, every run is
Also
crucial right
changed, so
now.
the slip's been taken out,
Yep.
put to a backward square leg.
Yep.
Maybe, backward square leg, I guess.
I really love the way you notice these field changes. It's what you need to be a good commentator. Ooh.
And good comeback there for Brett. Back on the spot.
This is like we're watching a test match now.
Yeah,
You know?
this is tense, Last day 5,
Yeah.
8 wickets to win,
Anything could happen.
100 odd runs to win. And I feel like there's more cars coming every minute. This
Yeah, I know,
parking
right?
lot- This parking lot was empty at one. Oh!
Yeah, exactly right. Oh, there's a big shout.
You given him? No, it hasn't.
Sorry, guys, we've got a bit of a food delivery in the commentary box. I'm just going to switch my microphone off for a second. I've had some free chips come on board, and we want to thank our sponsors. Thank you for that. Goodness me.
Is that your dad?
No, that's Sachi's dad.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Right.
So, Nethma, we've got some food.
Oh, so there's 2 close calls this then.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right. Well, how do we do this? I reckon we might go near the
Yeah,
the-
alright.
there and have a seat.
So
Let's come
10
out.
overs done.
Yeah. Well, hang on. We'll
Just-
show the chip packets right here.
So 2 for 17.
Yeah.
Bayswater for 10. So 1/4 of the way gone.
Let's see. Yeah, the 10 overs are gone. Would you like a chip, Neville?
Yeah, I'll take a chip. Why not?
This is all about cricket commentary. Got to commentate on the food, the sky, everything, huh?
These chips are nice.
Yeah?
Yeah. Just as good as this Endeavour Hills. Oh. Oh, brilliant fielding there. I think it's Justin.
Yeah, Jazza.
Yeah, Jazza. Brilliant there. Cuts that through to a 1.
I'll tell you what, there's not been very many easy runs, which I like to see.
Definitely.
Every run that Bayswater have tried, so that's good.
Oh! Every ball looks lively here, which is a good thing.
Every ball looks like a wicket's going to come. That's what I love.
One thing I do miss is my back support that I had before.
Yeah. So we need to put this on with these chips.
Yeah.
Another ripper of a delivery.
So many close calls here now. Both Adzi and Brett really working the umpires. Definitely getting their paychecks worth today.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh. Whoa. Bit of a slip. Oh no. He's screwed the throw.
Wow.
That was gone, I think.
Big run out opportunity.
Yeah, non-striker slipped over.
Brando just didn't get the throw right.
He just got a bit too excited there. That was a vicious throw.
Oh man, these chips are so good.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Man, these
Shout
are so
out
nice. Shout out to Sachi's dad for giving us the chips. Man, they're so crispy.
Yeah, I know. Nicely salted as well.
I just want to check if that was on there so we can add a bit of banter.
Where do these chips come from? Like, is there a fish and chip shop around here? These are good chips.
Yeah, I mean, definitely should get these guys on board for a sponsorship.
Oh man, yeah.
Brilliant.
Righto. Well, welcome to Bayswater, guys. Adzi. And Alan Milne is tentatively playing there on the front foot.
I've lost track of Collins, but 7 of 36.
7 of 36,
yeah,
huh?
Right.
Is this one-day cricket or test cricket? Oh, wow.
So 6 overs done now for Agsy.
I think he's going to bowl out here.
Yeah, I think that's the plan here. Did they bring Sri Kumar in? I think I think that's what it looks like.
This is a really good game.
Bit discussions here now. So, what do you think Endeavour Hills need to do now? You know, more dot balls now, but
Just keep doing what they're doing. 10 overs gone, 2 for 16. The run rate's like less than 2. This is great. At some point, somebody's going to crack, right? If Endeavour Hills keep up this disciplined bowling, Bayswater will collapse.
100%. So, still deciding who's going to bowl this over.
But remember, we know about Brad Bates. He's a good player.
He's a good player, yeah.
I mean, they have batting in the shed. But
I think 2 wickets, these 2 out, that could be.
I think, yeah. Once once Endeavour
we
Hills,
can get them out if we need to, but
yeah. Once Endeavour Hills gets 1 more wicket, and if we see the back of Brad Bates, then it's game on.
100%. So Brett again to go for his 6th over. Collins,
Better now.
Allen, yeah. Oh, a bit more bounce. Just
Wow.
really like himself bowling at the moment.
A bit of frustration station there for Alan Milne. Is it Alan Milne or Mark Collins? I think it's Mark Collins, the guy with the helmet on, the captain.
I thought that was, yeah.
But yeah, frustration station. Just wanted to try that big cut shot, just couldn't execute it. Here comes Brenner now.
Brilliant bowling this is. Trickery's still there to bowl as well. I've just realised.
Tricky is a good bowling option, man.
Got him out in the nets a couple of times.
Yeah, I know. He's so good, right? He gets me out in the nets as well.
I mean, we're not batsmen, but we'll still give credit to the bowler.
No. I mean, I can bat a little. I can bat a little bit. But like, man, Tricky's a very tricky bowler.
Oh! He's got him.
Cuts him off. He's got him. He's got him. He's got him. Oh, he has to depart.
Oh, and they're open to be at Endeavour. This is brilliant.
Oh,
Endeavour.
yeah.
Brett got up there. Beautiful. 3 down now, Bayswater. Oh, what a moment. How good is that
was
one?
Such a good ball. That was LBW. That ball, it was going out and then it cut back in. He gets him on the front foot. Oh, it looked very close is all I was going to say. I don't know if it was like, it didn't look out, it looked close, but oh my god.
Oh, and that's a big wicket of B. Collins as well.
Yeah.
And wasn't Brett happy about that one?
Oh, look at the celebrations. The boys are huddled around now. I can only imagine what they're telling each other.
Oh, they're saying they're in it now. We're in it now.
But we're totally in this.
They're into the tail now, I guess.
We're into the tail. Getting a little bit excited, but man, This game has come alive. Anyone tuning in?
Brilliant now.
This game has come alive. Bayswater.
We saw that coming though. Brett was bowling a brilliant spell.
Oh, yeah.
6 overs, just pure magic.
Oh yeah, pure magic indeed. He's just been relentless, relentless.
Absolutely, and he's got the
On
big
that
wicket.
line, he's just not giving any chances. Like beautiful bowling. Like this is what, like, in a grand final you need to bring like your A game. And right now Endeavour Hills are turning it on. Well, the man of the hour is here. The one and only Brad Bates. This is the guy. The best batsman for Bayswater. He has an average of 36. He's scored a lot of runs this season. He seems like he's a guy that can make big scores. Right? So if Endeavour Hills can get this guy out, oh man, I will be celebrating. Here comes Brenner now. Straight away.
Oh, brilliant.
Bates. Yeah, Bates plays a confident drive.
Yeah. So he looks, times it well straight away. So
absolutely.
he looks in touchy. And nerves in the Bayswater camp now.
Oh yeah, Bays, you're really quiet now. Comes Brenner.
Oh! That was real close again, and he's really up now.
Yeah, this is what I love about Brenner's bowling. He just bowls that line where you don't know if you should go forward, go back. Like, you see the way he left that ball? It was not a confident leave.
How good's the crowd now? The atmosphere is amazing.
Oh, it's electric.
This is why.
It is absolutely electric. Look how aggressive the field setting is. I mean, still no one on the boundary. I'm loving this.
Gone! Another one!
He's gone! Another wicket! And Brett taken too far! I don't believe this! What the hell? Oh, get around it! Get around it!
And the mate and Brett Bates is gone as well.
The danger man!
Yeah.
The danger.
4 for 18 Bayswater, and the sheds are shattering now.
The door is opening, Netma. The door is opening.
We're into their tail now, practically.
Do we have a hand on the trophy? Do we have a hand on the trophy?
Have we taken their hand off the trophy is the question.
That's the question.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Brett, what a captain's ball that was. What a
He
over.
is playing like a dream today.
And they are up. They are up and about now.
You know what? That was the best batsman, Brad Bates. He's out for a second ball duck. Oh my god, it's come alive. I'm so excited. Such a good ball too. It was a little outswinger. Drew him forward. Just got the outside edge straight to the keeper. Oh my god, look at that. And Bayswater now 4 for 18. 4 for 18. This is so exciting.
Brilliant stuff here.
I'll tell you what, this 104 that they need to get is looking more like 304. Goodness me, 4 for 18. Their best batsman, Brad Bates, averaging nearly 40.
I'm speechless again.
I'm speechless too.
Yeah, what's happening? This is what pressure does, finals pressure at its finest.
Don't you just love cricket? Like, this is why we watch cricket, right?
Absolutely.
So many unusual things can happen, You think you're going to dominate, and then next minute you get a couple of wickets, and now you're on the attack.
And what about Adzi now? Adzi must be steaming in now. 2 wickets down.
It's a Milne. Bowls it.
Oh,
Milne gets on the front
another
foot,
one.
defends.
Brilliant.
Oh my gosh.
The whole team's getting excited. I can see Brando warming up now.
Yeah, Brando.
He wants a part of this now.
I know he wants to get in the action as well.
Yeah, Sri Kumar wants to get action. Oh, another good ball from Adzi.
It's all happening. It's all happening.
This is it. This
We're in the 13th over. We're in the 13th over and they're on 18 runs. Can you believe that?
Oh, another one.
Another, aggressive appeal there from Adzi. He's in disbelief.
He's like dictating this whole match now at this rate.
Adzi's like, umpire, are you blind?
But this is brilliant. What about this? If we get Milne out, I think that could be it.
That could be curtains.
One
that
hand
could be
on that
curtains.
trophy.
Oh, absolutely. I'll tell you what, there is half a hand on the trophy right now for Endeavour Hills.
It's so
Could be a full hand in a minute.
Oh, the one that comes in, I think.
Delicately played there by Milne. He deflects it to backward square where Sachi does the work.
And the Endeavour Hills supporters are up and about now as well.
Oh, yeah. Look how tense the Bayswater camp is.
Yeah.
They're all just like really quiet right now. Here comes Adzi again.
Brilliant from Adzi.
Tell you what, Milne had no idea about that one. He looked to play on the onside and got a leading edge and it just sort of dropped in front of him. But man, I'm so glad the microphones are working now.
Feel bad for Sach, hasn't gone on the ground. Still.
Oh no, so what it must have been Arun then.
Yeah, Arun's, yeah. Oh. Another great over. That's 7 goals. Is that 7th? Yeah, 7th over there for Adzi. And surely Brett's going to put him back. Oh. It's Brett. Yes, Brett again. This could be it. He's got his towel up now.
I know, Brenner is confident. He's bowling like a true captain today. Brenner has been outstanding.
It was brilliant with the batters.
Oh, yeah.
Got those extra few runs.
Yeah, he did,
yeah.
Now. Got those last quick runs.
But this is what it does. Couple wickets. The whole team's up and about now.
Yeah.
I
just love it. All right, the situation is tense right now, ladies and gentlemen. Brenner's about to bowl. Can he get another one? Can he get another one? Collins on strike. Oh, it's a tight leave again.
Oh, this is really good stuff from Barrett.
Man, that line and length from Brenner today is absolutely spot on. So disciplined, you know. Like, good luck putting that away, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, this is brilliant to watch.
And I think it's the son of the captain, Mark Collins. This is top notch, man. I'm enjoying.
This is great to watch.
Yeah, I'm enjoying every bit of this.
This is Forts cricket at its finest, you know.
Forts cricket at its finest. Exactly right. Oh, another great nut from Brenner. Just cuts him in half.
This is brilliant.
The youngster had no idea. He's got no idea. He's just dangling the bat out, hoping for the best. He's like, will I get it on? Will I get bat on ball? Will I not?
Oh, he has got no clue what's happening out there.
Oh gosh, Braden Collins is the batsman.
Imagine walking in,
young Braden
team
Collins,
4 for 18, facing Brett Kitchener.
Here goes Brenner again. This youngster's got no idea. Brenner is just toying with him.
Absolutely beautiful this is.
He's just playing mind games here. He's just absolutely toying with this kid. He's like, good luck hitting me, young fella. Oh, mate.
Oh, Dirkie's
what can
here
he?
as well. Big
Dirkie's arrived on the ground. Oh, another beauty. Another absolute beauty. I do feel for Braden Collins. I mean, youngster, you know, playing in a grand final.
Absolutely, yeah.
And Brenner is he's just on point right now. Absolutely peaking.
He's brilliant to watch.
But I tell you what, that wicket of Brad Bates, man.
That was huge.
That was huge. That was important. Like this guy's that Brad Bates, right? He scored 313 runs this season. I'll let you know after this. Oh, big shout again.
Gone! Another one!
Give it in! Another one!
Oh, Bayswater!
Endeavour Hills are up and about.
Oh, this is brilliant.
Endeavour Hills.
Oh, get around it.
The Eagles are swooping in. Tricky. Come on.
This is brilliant to watch now.
This is cricket at its finest.
Brett's taken 3. Yeah.
Oh my goodness gracious me, we're swooping in. Endeavour Hills are coming in hot.
And that was going to happen as well. That over.
There was definitely a wicket on, 100%. And another duck for Bayswater. They're 5 for 18, ladies and gentlemen. Man, earlier we said the wheels are falling off for Endeavour Hills.
But now
the wheels are falling off for Bayswater right now. 5 for 18. If you're listening to our telecast live on YouTube, I'm telling you right now, everyone get on YouTube right now and watch this game because this is absolutely red hot cricket. Bayswater 5 for 18. Brenner's taken 3 for.
Yeah, Satch's dad gave it.
This is immaculate. This is as good as it gets. Oh, Nethma, I'm so excited.
Adzi to continue.
I'm pumped.
This is brilliant to watch. If we get Mill now, I reckon that's it. That's one hand. Man. That's like 1.5 hands on that trophy.
5 for 18. Can you believe that? Look at the Bayswater camp. Everyone is just shaking their head like, what has happened here?
Look at the pavilion. Everyone's padding up now.
I know, right? Everyone's scrambling to get their pads on. What's going on? Goodness gracious me.
Oh, we go Adzi to Milne.
Here comes Adzi to Milne.
So
plays an expansive drive. But yeah.
Because 8 overs maximum for bowlers. So,
but on the topic of Brad Bates, as I was saying earlier, I know he got a 3-ball duck today, but 313 runs for the season, average of 35, high score of 70. Like, this guy is clearly Bayswater's best batsman. To get him out for a 3-ball duck is huge. It's like getting Sangakkara out.
Absolutely, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like for a duck, right?
Especially when you're chasing 100. Oh, that is huge.
Oh! Look at that. Look at the smiles on the Endeavour boys' faces.
They know it.
They can sniff the premiership. They can sniff it.
But with such a slow total, anything can happen.
Right?
You know, 230s and that's 10 to win, practically.
Exactly. It's not over yet. It's not over yet, of course. But but if you're in Endeavour Hills right now, goodness me, this is the game to watch.
Tune in now.
Tune in now.
Don't leave your chairs now.
Yeah, do not. Anyone watching, do not leave your chairs. Sit right there, listen to us talk, because this game is about to get wild. Here comes Adzi. Oh, and he's defends on the front foot yet again. Pretty solid defence. So let's have a look at Milne. Alan Milne. Oh, yeah, he's the guy I was telling about. Yeah, average of 26. So I think everything. It's all up to Milne. This guy has to really dig in deep for Bayswater. Another half-hearted appeal there from Adzi.
And got one more ball in his spell. Can he do something special?
Is this the last ball of his spell?
Or has he got one more left? Is that over? Yeah, it's over, I think, yeah. So his spell's done.
Oh, and that is the end of a fantastic spell of bowling.
Brilliant. That is experience bowling.
Yeah, that is what you call experience. That is how you get the job done. I mean, look at these figures: 8 overs, 3 maidens, 9 runs, 2 wickets.
Oh,
like,
that is brilliant.
You can't expect anything more from your opening bowler. That was fantastic.
So Brett's got one more in him.
And I think
Can he pull off a miracle? So it's Redwood on strike. So hasn't faced the ball yet. Scott Brett steaming, swinging the ball.
So the new batsman is what's his name?
Redwood, I think.
Grant Redwood.
Yeah.
Batting average of 11. So are we in the tail now? You reckon? Or I
think there's one bloke had an average of 20 odd.
Oh, okay.
Maybe the next bloke.
This is interesting now. So here comes Brenner into his 7th over. Oh, another leave outside the off stump. I'll tell you what, the way they're leaving the ball, it looks like they're going to leave the premiership as well.
Yeah.
Goodness me. Don't you just love cricket, Nethma?
Absolutely. This is... Look at the audience now. That is
I know.
A packed car park.
I know, right? Yeah. You make so many good observations.
I mean...
Cars that have come in.
Yeah, you look around and you see cars, that's all.
Everywhere.
We're practically at a pickle auction.
Yeah, literally. We're at Car City Ringwood.
Yeah.
Goodness me. Oh. That was such a horrible shot. Didn't make any connection. It was a bit of a lazy sort of waft. Do you reckon we're in the tail now?
I guess we are, yes.
Nathan's like, yep, we are. That's shit. Brenner again. Ooh.
Take him, man.
No, not quite. I'll tell you something about Redwood. He doesn't look like much of a batsman to me.
Oh, absolutely not. I'm loving the biased commentary here.
Look, if I had a Bayswater guy with me,
yeah, it would
have been alright. But, oh well. Alright, here comes Brenner now. Steaming in.
Oh, I thought that was leg.
Excellent bowling.
That was brilliant there.
The big inducker. And Milne had no idea about that one. There was a bit of bat on that, but it hit him on the pads as well.
Got one more ball left in his spell.
Yep.
Can he pull off a miracle?
No, I think Brenner's got one more over after this.
No, 16. So it's 8 over.
Oh, it's his last over.
Yeah, his last
oh, that
over.
sucks.
So here he comes in.
Oh wow!
Oh, what a spell though!
And what an excellent spell from both of the openers.
Yeah, 16 overs of pure brilliance, and he's got this match.
These two bowlers for Endeavour Hills have just got half the side out already.
And now Brandon San Jones, the 15-year-old.
And because the two opening bowlers are bowled out now, Endeavour Hills are forced to make a bowling change.
Yeah.
And it'll now be young Brando.
Brett's coming off after a great spot. Look at him.
Yeah. Look at him being
It's a
applauded
massive
off.
applause from the crowd.
Yeah, coming off there. He's done such a great job. Like, to get half the side out.
And his work's cut out now for the day.
Oh, yeah. He's
that's-
done his job. I mean, what
Yeah.
more can you ask from your opening bowler? 5 for 19. That is shocking.
Look at the pavilion. The crowd up there as
Oh,
well.
no, there's a big crowd in today.
Alright, so Brandon St. Jones is the left arm
San
spearhead.
Jose, man. San Jose.
Oh, cool.
Jose.
alright.
San Jones.
I love calling him San Jones.
We'll just call him Brando.
We'll call him Brando.
Brando,
then.
yeah.
Brando.
So that's his nickname.
You know?
Now, Brando is a young left arm quick. He does have a bit of a lively pace.
Tries to kill the batsman as well.
He does that training a lot. Tries to kill everyone with his bowling.
Yeah.
And today we'll need all of that. We'll need some power balls from him today. Oh no, wait. Srirag is the one that bowls power balls because he works at Tatsalotto.
That's what I
Yeah. All right, Brando. Look at him kicking up some dust there. Rubs the hair, flexes the shoulders, does a few stretches.
Here you go.
Got to talk about everything, eh? Alrighty. Look at the batsmen. They both got their helmets off as well.
Helmets off. That is not a good sign.
That's what, yeah, I know. Don't have a go.
Yeah.
Here comes Brando for his first ball to Redwood. Steaming in.
Oh, down leg side for a wide.
And straight away. Here's a wide. Now, this is the one problem I have with Brando. Although he has the pace and the speed and the
Yeah,
aggression, he doesn't always have the accuracy.
Accuracy today, yeah.
I wouldn't mind if he bowled a bit slower and just on the stumps.
He's got that height as well with the left arm.
Here comes Brando again.
Brilliant fielding there from Srirag. Sri Kumar.
Yeah.
What a name that is though. Srirag Sri Kumar.
I know, right? It's like the name is Bond. James Bond.
Yeah.
Here comes Brando again.
Oh, he's cut that away for 4. And that's going to race away. That's the first boundary for the Bayswater boys, and
Yeah, you're right.
boy, they're happy now.
They're taking 17 overs to get their first boundary, and that was a great shot there, actually, from Milne.
And this is the issue I have. Do we have the bowling capabilities in the middle overs?
You always ask the right questions, therefore. And that's always
They're not as tight as
So that was Redwood hit the full.
yeah. So Brenner and Adzi.
It was a nice, but that was a nice cut shot. It was a bit of a loosener, and he cut that really nicely through the point region. Here comes Brando again. Whoa! It's all happening now. Again, Redwood goes for an expansive drive, slips over, falls over, and everyone's just looking a little bit bewildered. I'll tell you what, I'm really full with these chips. Nethma, do you want to head back to our chairs? It's a little bit hot out here.
Getting hot. You can take it, Manus.
Do you want the chips, Manus?
No.
You can throw
Just
it out
take it
then.
with us then.
I'll take it with us, but there's nowhere to put it. That's alright.
So we do it.
You can either keep them or you can...
And we're back on live now. Goodness gracious me.
A bit of an expensive over there, I guess. Not really. Well, in terms of this game, expensive, but not really in terms of cricket. But so Srirag to come in now instead of Brett. Right arm pace, I guess.
Yeah, right arm quick.
Yeah.
Srirag can cause some damage.
Ball stump to stump.
He bowls stump to stump.
Yeah, with a bit more pace. So
Yeah, he does. He does have the capability to bowl like that. He can bowl a decent bouncer. He does need like a good wicket, but he is capable of bowling a pretty mean bouncer when necessary.
He's never won a lottery, but he can definitely win a grand final today.
Oh yeah, look, it's definitely time for some power balls from Sri.
Oh,
goes over the infield.
And that might race
That's
away.
running away there. Might not get to the boundary. Brenner's in chase there. He picks it up. It's gone to the third man region. He throws it back.
3 runs on that one.
And I think they'll collect 3 runs. Is that right, Netma?
Yep.
Yeah. 3 runs collected. So you made a good point there, Netma, about the capability of the the change bowlers to back up the efforts of the opening bowlers, because every run is crucial, you know. You need to keep it tight, and here comes Sri now. Oh dear.
And he's been carted away, and that's racing away to the boundary. Oh, brilliant piece of fielding there from Brandon.
Excellent fielding. I'll tell you what, that ball was hit with some power. It was just a nothing ball, a little full toss on the leg stump, and
that looked like it was going for 4, but that was a brilliant chase from Brandon.
Oh yeah, really good chase, and he's look, every run matters, but you can't afford to leak runs in this situation of the game, you know. Here comes Sri now.
Oi.
And that's a better reply. There. He just needs to keep it on that line and length. Sri needs to back up the good work started by the openers there, Brett and Adzi. Can Sri get a wicket? We need a wicket right now. Here comes Sri again. Oh, it's up in the air! He's put a catch and he's... Oh my goodness!
Taking it!
There's a tumble turn and another wicket goes!
Wicket, and it's an injured, I think, Brando's.
Goodness me. It is all happening.
Oh, what a catch.
It is all happening. That was a terrible shot by
2
Redwood.
bowlers as well colliding, so that's...
Goodness me. Netma, it's all happening.
But, what a catch though.
I know, right? What a great catch off his own bowling.
I kind of lost track of the catch when I saw them both knock themselves out.
Yeah, I know. He fell over Brando.
I know, yeah.
Oh gosh, that was a...
But 6 down now, and that Redwood as well?
That was Redwood, yeah. Redwood. He was looking aggressive as well, Redwood. I'm sorry, I'm just out of my seat because I'm excited. But goodness me, Netma, this game is... there's so many twists and turns, right?
And could this be the opening? Is this the opening? You know, N. Collins in.
Oh, absolutely. The youngster.
6 for 31.
Noah Collins.
Noah Collins. So this is where...
Yeah. The young son of Mark Collins is at the crease now.
Yeah.
Gosh, there's a lot of pressure on his shoulders.
Time
for a bit of Sangakkara sledging, huh? 20 million South Africans. Goodness gracious.
And Bayswater's camp is just falling apart.
I know, right? Earlier we spoke about the wheels falling off for Endeavour Hills. Man, I feel like there are like no wheels on the Bayswater innings right now. The entire Bayswater camp is just like silent. They can't believe what's happening here.
And now crowd's up now. Srirag's got his tail up now.
6 for 31.
There he goes.
Here comes Srirag.
Oh,
and that's probably not where you want to bowl.
Arun, look at him run that ball down.
I've never seen Arun run that fast in my life.
That was
a bit of a freebie, but I'll tell you what, guys, this game is well and truly alive. But that ball that Srirag got a wicket off, just a half tracker. It was really, wasn't the best ball.
It was there to hit, but he's mistimed it and he's gone straight up.
The shot selection was woeful, and he just hit it straight up in the air. It was a bit of a half-hearted pull stroke that didn't really go anywhere, and the rest is history. But 6 for 34, wowee.
And 17.5 overs gone, so...
Right. And there's still another. There's still another 70 runs to get.
Yeah.
That 70 runs is looking like 700 runs right now. And
But everyone's doing their work in the field now.
absolutely,
All
you
those
can
old
see
blokes just running down balls that
I
they
know,
wouldn't be
right?
able to...
Everyone over the age of 40 is looking like they're 30 or 20
Yeah.
right now.
They've just got on
you
the
love to see
treadmill.
it. You love to see it. It's all smiles if you're Endeavour Hills right now.
And
They've
the
got
crowd's
one hand-
rooting for Endeavour.
One
They've
hand
heard
up
about the
premiership.
news.
Huh?
They've heard about the news, the Endeavour boys. Look at
Yeah,
them
I
go
feel
down.
like everyone from Endeavour Hills is up here. Man, what a performance. What an absolutely fantastic performance by Endeavour Hills so far. And there's been another bowling change now. So Brander's been taken off.
I think he was injured, actually. Maybe he got injured in that collision.
He could have got injured.
That-
well,
I think he's walking off? No, that's
no,
Paul.
that's Paulie.
That's Paul.
Paulie's walking off, but
Is that
I just
Bihan?
I just think Brander's not going to get a bowl because I mean, he can't leak runs right now.
Absolutely, yeah.
So the next bowling change is our good friend Bihan Wirakun. Bihan is going to have a bowl. He bowls his nice little. He bowls what I call some little Nuan Kulasekaras. Just some dibbly dobbly mediums.
Yeah.
Not threatening, but
Let's see
somehow
what he
he'll get a
does.
wicket. Here he goes now.
Oh.
Oh, look at that. Mate,
Brilliant
I'll tell you
effort.
what, Bihan is looking like an absolute weapon today.
And the chat's up now
I
in the
know,
field as well.
talk is-
Captain's getting
Talk
behind
is
it.
up and about.
Oh, every ball's looking lively
Yeah,
again.
a little tentative push from Alan Milne as he deflects that to the gully region. But look at that, these dot balls are just piling up. He's 6 from 31. Goodness me. Oh, a bit of a full bunger on the leg stump,
Yeah.
and Alan Milne just doesn't connect on that occasion. Endeavour is just on another level today.
Oh, and brilliant fielding there by Sach.
Look at the talk. They're up and about. They're up and about.
This is brilliant to watch, Nuan.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm so
man.
excited. Here's Bihan again. That one just a little bit too short on that occasion. And Milne just helps on its way there.
That trickery running after that ball as well. And he cuts
Oh,
that
wow.
to three.
They get 3 for that as well.
Yeah.
That's pretty good running from Bayswater.
Threes are coming nicely.
Yeah. Young little Noah Collins just hurrying on Milne there. And they will collect 3 runs for that. But man, Nethma, this is getting wild, man. This is getting so wild. Six for 37. Wowee. Don't you just love cricket? Look how close the fielders are.
So this is very
There's a
attacking
short
now.
cover,
This is for, yeah, for
Short
N.
cover,
Collins.
slip, gully. My goodness.
Oh.
Good leave there by Noah Collins.
What else do they have to come in the batting lineup is the question.
Not really sure, to be honest.
I'll have a double check of that one.
Shane Wright, that's the one. 17 batting average.
He's a number 11 batsman though. But okay, that's fair. James Clark averages 10, and then you got Zavala averaging 0.67,
Zawala. Yeah,
and then
yeah.
Wheeler 12.2. Some decent averages up there.
Yeah.
but Nothing.
Here comes Sri Kumar. Sri charging in.
Oh, brilliant stuff here.
Yeah,
The
absolutely.
bowling's been beautiful today.
It's been spot on.
I know.
It's been like absolutely like very disciplined. you know,
Regardless
very
of the
on
wickets
point.
as well.
Yeah, 100%.
Just top balls, like 19 overs
like-
and they're on 37.
I'll tell you something, Netma. After this ball, I'll tell you something. Oh, what an absolute nut! What a top delivery.
Yeah, Sri's just bowling beautiful.
Milne's been batting for 35 balls. He still has no idea how to play any of our bowlers. Just fishing at that one, tentative poke and prod, but he comes Sri again.
Oh, it's a bit of a loosener
White-
there
yeah,
down the
white
leg
ball.
side.
But what I was going to say, Netma, is look, this effort is fantastic. And I'll tell you something, even if, we lose from here, you still got to give credit to the way we play,
Absolutely.
right?
This is spot on. Like you can't expect more than this.
Especially after what happened in the batting.
Oh, exactly.
This is the best way.
Such a good comeback. And it's been an absolutely gorgeous day as well for cricket. No rain, nice and sunny, beautiful weather. Here
Great
comes-
ground as well.
Yeah, beautiful ground.
And just well defended by Mill.
Yeah, gets on the front foot and he blocks that firmly. It's almost 5 o'clock here, but goodness me, this is fantastic. And just while we're commentating, I want to do a bit of a sound check once again and let Nethma have a few words.
Oh, it's carded for 4. That is smash. And Milne finally gets a boundary, another boundary. Six for 42 now, Bayswater, after 19.5 overs. So this game's really going down to the wire now. They need about 62 runs to win. 4 wickets in hand. And 20 overs to chase it down in. And that's Drinks. Bayswater. The Endeavour Hills boys are up and about now. Look at them just congratulating everyone. 6 down. And boy oh boy, we're in for a great 20 overs after this. Yeah, it's good.
Hello everyone, I'm back. It's Nuan, your commentary team Nuan and Nethma, and we've just hit the 20 over mark of Bayswater's innings, and my goodness gracious me, we need to have a moment to talk about all the action. Nethma, gosh,
So much has happened in 20 overs.
I know, right?
And that's the beauty of grand finals and finals cricket.
Yeah, you just never know what's going to happen. Never know.
And
what's
look at the crowd giving the Endeavour Hills boys
Oh yeah,
a standing ovation for their performance. You know,
huge
defending
outstanding.
103 is one big task, and these boys have done half the job, more than half the job
More than-
actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Durkee gets around him,
Yeah.
you know.
Oh, Durkee will be so proud.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the job's not done yet. The job is not done yet, but they're doing all the right things. Look at that being cheered off by the ground.
Durkee's gonna have a word in the change rooms as well, I reckon.
Yeah.
This is the pump up speech that we
Yeah, the
This is where we should go in
motivational
there, get
motivational
going.
talks. Oh gosh. If you're Bayswater right now, what are you thinking at this point?
I guess singles
Yeah.
and stopping the wickets, I guess.
Yeah.
It's I reckon it's about 10 overs or even 5 overs. It's just like singles and like just rotating the strike and like not demoting, but more so decreasing the confidence and the energy that Endeavour Hills boys are carrying up at the moment.
Yeah.
They're pumped up and they've got to find there's going to be a point in this match where Endeavour Hills might go down a bit.
Yeah.
And that's where they've got to
Yeah.
counter attack.
Yeah.
Hope that doesn't happen though. You know?
Yeah.
As
What I love about the fours is a lot of good camaraderie. There's a good sort of bond between the team players. So
absolutely. Apparently they took a bus this morning.
yeah, I heard about that. Yeah,
Team bus,
Yeah,
absolutely.
the bus is just over there
Yeah,
across
parked,
the ground.
Yeah.
It's more of a van, really.
Yeah.
I don't know how they squeeze everyone in that little thing, but yeah, they got some players into a van. They all came as one.
And it's
unit.
a similar team for most of the year as well. So you
Yeah.
build the chemistry.
Yeah, you build that brotherhood, that
absolutely,
friendship,
definitely.
you know. And these things are what gels a team together.
Yeah,
you know?
absolutely.
It's not about who's the best batsman, who's the best bowler, or like who's good and whatnot. It's about having that team cohesion.
Absolutely. Can't say it any better myself.
And the Endeavour boys are about to come out now. They've had their drinks,
And their pep
Bayswater
talk.
Yeah, and their pep talk. Bayswater had a couple of drinks as well.
Just
And,
an update on the second match as
Yeah, give
well.
us an update, mate.
So
Yes.
Endeavour Hills 3 for 73, 25 runs to win off about under 20 overs.
Oh,
So
Well,
they're in
hey.
the box seat there.
yeah, absolutely. So it looks like our twos have done really well. Are doing really well. That
Really good innings from Lockie De Silva, 37 off
Just gonna-
76.
I'm just going to quickly just put this rubbish in the bin, Netma. We'll be back in a bit.
Absolutely no worries.
Alright, we're back on live, ladies and gentlemen. The drinks break is over and the action recommences with Bayswater 6 for 42. Target of 104 to make some kind of a victory here, which is looking ever so unlikely with this relentless. Like the crowd's getting more and more.
Yeah,
Your
couple of Bayswater fans to party in the ground. On all modes of transport, actually. Bikes,
Bikes
and cars.
Yeah.
Electric scooters I saw before as well.
Yeah, 100%, yeah.
Mills batted really well so far. We've got to give credit to him. 13 off 39.
Oh yeah,
Dug in
Alan,
deep,
Alan,
yeah.
Alan Milne. Yeah, he's really dug in deep here. 13 from 39 deliveries. I mean, yeah, really soaking up the pressure. And young Noah Collins has a big job on his hands. Can he find something for Bayswater? They're under all kinds of pressure here, Bayswater.
And as we talk, more people depart.
Yeah, it looks like more Bayswater fans are leaving the ground. They've had enough.
Yeah. And
It's like, this is what I came to see.
oh, it's a greatly executed shot there from Collins.
Run is crucial here. Goodness me. A lot of quiet, a lot of tense faces.
Everywhere, actually.
Yeah, this game is not over yet. It's not over yet. There's still another 20 overs to go and anything can happen. Ooh, another good ball.
Brilliant
there.
ball here from Bihan. This is a really good. This is a good spell from Bihan.
Yeah, just keeping it a nice full length, just keeping it, on the pads. Getting Milne to come forward. Another great ball. It's just this dot ball pressure can create all kinds of problems, man.
Absolutely, and this is a great start to the next second session.
Mm.
And that run rate's like slowly increasing.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
Oh, that's a beauty again.
Another top nut there from Bihan.
If things go south from here, who do you bring in? Who's the game-winning bowler that you can bring in?
Always asking the right questions, Netma. Well, let's say Bihan or if Bihan or who's at the other end, Sri. If either one of those guys do get hit around a bit, I'd bring someone like Tricky on. Tricky?
Yeah, Tricky, yeah.
He's a good option.
Would you bring Sach in for his...
You can see him rolling his arm over there.
Yeah, I can. What about Sach? What is with his spin?
Sach is I want to give Sach a ball because I've seen Sachi bowl well in the past, but this season he hasn't been bowling as confidently as I would have liked.
Yeah.
And in these kind of situations, not to say he's a bad bowler, but it's too much of a risk.
Yeah.
You want to bowl someone who you can have some kind of expectation of.
The reason why I would go with Grant with Tricky.
Oh,
This guy's-
here we go.
oh.
Tricky's coming into ball now.
I got my
actually.
wish.
Yeah.
The reason why you bring someone like Tricky on is because he might not be quick, but he has a knack of just getting those wickets, you know.
Definitely. What about Arun? What did you say? Would you say Arun
I wouldn't.
get the gig?
I wouldn't put Arun. You want results out of. It just sucks that Brenner have bowled out their overs.
Yeah, I think
But here
the
comes
late surge really made them.
But here comes Tricky now.
Oh,
Ooh.
just Justin
Collins
Malino
wants-
ball.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, Justin bowls a nice leg spin,
Yeah.
but again, I wouldn't consider him a bowling. I mean, I haven't seen enough of him. He does bowl pretty decent in the nets, but in this sort of pressure cooker game, you really want someone that you can get a result out of. And right now,
Absolutely.
Tricky is turning it on.
This is going to be interesting. Bihan and Tricky from either end are now.
Yeah.
Everyone's getting around now.
Here comes Tricky now, bowling his third ball. Floats it up on the pads again.
Just a bit too high, I reckon.
Yeah,
that one.
and young Bailey McKenzie scrambles across to collect that one. He's trying to cut off every single run.
Oh, he's brilliant to watch here. This is beautiful.
Tricky again. Oh,
Oh,
beautiful, disciplined bowling.
Collins really well with that defense.
Just-
He's
Colin, he just cannot put him away. He just cannot get a run off this guy, and that's what you want. Just keep building that dot ball pressure. Here comes Tricky again.
ooh, just
And
down
on
leg
that occasion-
side.
Slightly down leg side.
And the Bayswater boys are getting around every run here now.
Yeah, they're treating wides like they're treating the wides like as though they're like gold gold lines. Here comes Tricky. Slightly wide on that occasion, but there is protection.
Beautifully fielded there by
yeah.
Brando.
Yeah, point. This is so good. This is so good to watch.
Last ball of this over for Trickery.
Oh, what an over.
What a miss there.
Yeah, what a great over.
Part there for Tricky.
Wow.
18 overs left now. With 60 runs to get.
That's a lot of runs.
Yeah.
That's a lot of runs.
What does that come
But that was how good was that over?
That was a brilliant order.
Only one run. That was a wide. But otherwise, it would have been a maiden.
108 balls, 60 runs, 4 wickets.
I mean, look, it's still winnable. Okay, but like you got to look at the situation because the 6 wickets down, and I feel like Bayswater don't really have much batting in the shed.
I think Milne's the big one though. We get him, I think that's it. That's
Yeah. Oh,
was wanting to swing on that one.
Bihan again.
The bowling a bit loose at the moment, just a bit fuller.
Oh,
I thought that
Look
went
at
through.
Bihan he's targeting the pads, but Milne is good enough to keep that out somehow.
Got to bring his inner Dilshan here now.
Yeah, got to bring on that Dilshan from eBay.
Oh, another good
beauty.
ball.
We'll go for a run, risky run.
Oh, look at the
Ooh,
Justin Malino came in like a
Gosh.
tomahawk there.
every run is so valuable, isn't it?
Absolutely, that's
But I'm loving this bowling from Bihan. He's just targeting the pads all the time.
and then one's gonna miss, and that could be the one.
I'm loving this attacking field. Look at this. We've got a slip. We've got a guy at short cover, mid off his.
I'm loving how they're
up.
attacking this youngster. Though.
Yeah, going for all out. You have to, man.
You have to put the pressure on the kid.
Take no prisoners.
Yeah.
Just go all out. Here comes Bihan to young Noah Collins. Bowling now. Ooh.
Brilliant.
Collins drives it firmly to Brando at cover.
He's 3 of 12 now. Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
13. So
Yeah.
the pressure's building. He's going to get one loose shot.
Yeah, I feel bad for him. He's a little kid as well. But goodness me.
Oh, again, tries it.
But it's a final.
It's a final,
It's
yeah.
a final, Nethma. You gotta.
No
you can't
prisoners, like you
take
said.
no prisoners.
Yeah.
Just gotta go all out. And here comes Bihan again, bowling like a dream. Ooh.
White ball, occasionally shaking his head. Everyone is so crucial, Netma. You just cannot afford to give extras.
Something smells like pulsar bowler.
You smell pulse on bowler?
Yeah.
Bit of Sri Lankan curries.
Oh, brilliant. The fielding placement is perfect.
Oh yeah, Brenner is.
He's only got one shot, this kid, and
Yeah.
he's straight drives and cover drives, and it's going
absolutely.
straight to the fielders.
And that's the end of the over. Another amazing over from Endeavour Hills.
Endeavours.
Only one run again. That was an extra. So technically would have been 2 maidens. I mean, Netma, if you're a Bayswater guy now, what are you thinking? Like what's going through your head?
There's not much you can go through that can go through your head at this rate. I mean, nothing's working. Singles aren't working. Boundaries aren't coming, and the bowling's beautiful at the moment.
He just sort of weather the storm, and just hope that a crap bowler comes on.
Yeah. But yeah, it's.
Just love to see it.
I want to see the 7th wicket. Oh, that was Milne as
Tricky
well.
bowling, some absolute tricky stuff. Yeah,
And Tricky is not your typical slow bowler. He's way slower than your normal
yeah.
slow bowler.
But he
Yeah.
just cuts it. You know. Here comes again. Ooh, drives it firmly, and that's the release
that
shot.
is hit firmly.
Oh gosh.
And that's going to race away and under the boundary, I think. Oh, and the crowd's up and about now as well. And that
Gosh,
brings up 50 for Bayswater.
Yeah, they really wanted that. They really needed that. Goodness me. I think Milne is a good. That was a really nice shot. I mean, it was on the pads and he drove it really nicely to the mid-on region and timed well, 4 runs, and that was much needed for Bayswater. They moved to 50 now, but 6 wickets have fallen. Milne is looking to try and take the momentum back for Bayswater, but Tricky will he will hopefully not be put off by that. Here he comes in now. What's his reply?
Really good stuff, E.
Yeah,
Absolutely beautiful comeback there.
great comeback ball there. Look at Bihan there, encouraging the boys. Come on, Endeavour, can't heal, is what he's saying. Tricky, what's he got now? Ooh, slightly flighted delivery.
And brilliant piece of fielding again. The fielding's been so good today from Endeavour.
Oh yeah, they've cut off so many runs, and that was a good stop by Brenner actually. Got down and defended that and picked that up. But goodness me, this game is well and truly alive. Here comes Tricky now. Oh no, drops
it's
it
been
short.
carded.
Goes over the infield. It's bouncing away to the boundary.
And it's 4 runs for N. Collins. It was just short of a back of a length ball,
dear.
and he's just carded that over the fielder's head.
That's another release shot there, and
So 8
suddenly
off the over so far.
Yeah.
This hasn't been the over that
No,
Trickery wants.
not at all. And suddenly the pressure's back on Endeavour Hills. So 2 4s now, and Tricky just dropped it just short on that occasion, and young Noah Collins is good enough to pull that away from the boundary. Well deserved, well hit, but not great bowling from Tricky. Because Tricky lacks a lot of pace, he needs to bowl it full.
Absolutely, yeah. He's
Yeah.
got to make them play early at the ball and beat them.
And that's better. That's a better reply. That was a good over. That was a good over for Bayswater. They needed that one.
If you were Brett, would you give Trickery another over? Do you trust in him to produce?
The wicket. I think, you know what, I would give Tricky one more over. Okay, but if he gets spanked in that over as well, if he gets hit around again, then you take him off.
Interesting.
I would be willing to take that gamble because Tricky has a lot of experience. Okay, he's an experienced campaigner, and you'd think that he has the ability to come back from that. But regardless, it's done now. It's back to Bihan. There. 6 for 55, Bayswater. They've sort of coming back ever so slowly.
Yeah, that run rate's increasing slowly, and that
But
target is
yeah,
looking a bit closer now. What's that?
but
Nearly.
a couple of wickets. And you never know, man.
50 odd runs to win now.
Milne is the guy. Get Milne out. And we're back in the game again. Here comes Bihan. Oh, flicks it away. Protection
Single
there.
So Milne on 20 now, I think. Yeah, so.
Bihan now to the Collins.
Oh, well timed again from Collins, but straight back to the bowler.
Good defensive shot. He's got a pretty solid defense.
He does, yeah. He's really good on the front foot.
Yeah. Coached well. Yeah, but he's good technique. Punch from Collins. He rides with the bounce nicely and hits that one. Yeah. Tell you what, little Noah Collins, he looks like he's growing in confidence here. Oh wow! And again, a Yorker from Bihan, and Collins is good enough to dig it out. Gosh, what happens from here? Bihan. Did you see that one? That was a bit of a funny ball.
Bit of a change up there from Bihan.
Even the action changed as well. There was no left arm. He just rolled the right arm over.
Hasaranga kind of ball there.
Yeah. Here goes Bihan again.
Again, well timed.
Man, just really tight, disciplined bowling from Bihan. He's giving nothing away.
15 overs left now in the game. 4 wickets. And just under 50 runs to get.
Yeah.
So this is coming down to the wire now.
This is definitely coming down to the wire.
Now.
Yeah.
You know, they've settled the nerves. They haven't lost a wicket in about 5 overs.
Yeah. You're right about that. No wickets have fallen for a while.
Yeah.
So Bayswater growing a little bit more vocal now. They were really silent before. But now suddenly they're looking a little bit up and about. Still anybody's game, in my opinion, Netma. Anyone can do it.
Absolutely. And they're giving Trickery another go.
See, I told you.
Yep.
I told you.
You've got to trust his experience, his form this season.
He's gonna give Tricky another over. But I feel like Tricky will not make any mistakes now. He's bowling to the main guy, Alan Milne. This is the guy. He's the guy that can win it.
And this is also the guy that can win it for Endeavour now.
Exactly right. Good point. Here we go.
St. John's will run that one down.
It's a nice drive through the cover region.
Brilliant. Just 2 there.
And again, 2 runs to Alan Milne. He moves to 22 or 53 balls. Doing well. He's been digging deep for Bayswater. He's the guy sort of holding the fort. What can Tricky do here? Comes in. Nice one from Tricky. Good length ball outside.
You know who's feeling the pressure the most now?
Huh?
The fielders that don't bowl. You know, they've got nothing that they can do.
Yeah.
Adzi can't do anything here from this point on.
Exactly. Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah.
They've got like no. His trickeries. He's getting close. He's getting close here.
Tricky just has this really this ball that like just cuts.
Yeah.
Really?
One ball. That one ball.
It's that one ball. Yeah. Here comes Tricky again. Ooh. Bit of awkward bounce, but Milne's good enough to defend it. Man, every ball is so precious, Netma. Every run is so precious. Oh dear. Tricky was lucky there.
Yeah. He didn't get the timing he wanted. A Milne.
That wasn't a good ball.
Yeah, it was one of those loose ones.
Yeah.
He's had a couple this spell.
Yeah, but
But
he's been
hasn't
lucky to have
been-
some
yeah.
protection there. Only 2 runs off the over, so not a lot of damage. But can he get that important wicket? Here we go.
Oh, it was well bowled. And it
that
came back
was-
in, that one.
Yeah, that came
That
back
was the
in a
one you were
long
talking
way.
about. That's a
Tricky
good over
put-
there again.
yeah.
Trickery.
Tricky puts his hands on his heads there. Goodness me. That was a great over. That was a good comeback over. And that's what I mean. Just because he got 2 fours doesn't mean he's bowling badly, right?
Absolutely.
So Netma just having a bit of a broadcast check whilst I keep talking shit. But gosh, if you're tuning in, this has to be one of the best subbies games I've seen in a while. Everything down to the wire, everything up for grabs. It's still anybody's grand final. Oh, that's a lucky edge there. They're running it down. Oh my gosh, it's all happening. It's all happening. Every run is so crucial right now for Endeavour Hills and Bayswater. Bayswater moved to 61 with that. They're trailed by 42 runs.
I'll join back now. So, and Bayswater 6 for 61 off 26.1 overs. Target is 105, so 104.
Bihan. What can you do, Puta? Oh, there's a bit of
What happened here?
a bit of discussion here with the Endeavour Hills boys, a bit of chat. I think they just want a bit of a break. I mean, I would too, to be honest. But there's been a bit of an interruption in play. We're not sure what's going on. There's been a bit of an interruption. Having a few chats.
Did you know what happened?
I have no idea what's happening right now. I think there's been a slight interruption. Maybe somebody's not leaving the ground. I'm not entirely sure, but it looks like we're back with live play. So Netma is joining me once again. Netma, you there?
Yeah, thank you for having me again.
Here comes Bihan.
And well defended again.
Yeah, it drives it firmly to Adzia cover. So Bayswater trailing by 42 runs in Netma.
Yeah.
It's not a lot of runs.
Not many. Just downside, down the leg side. I think that one. Getting close. Every ball's.
Yeah.
Looks like it's going to be a wicket, but
This is the critical point of the match, though. Like, this is the critical point because I'll just wait for this ball. This is the critical point because right now the game is evenly poised, right? I wouldn't say Endeavour Hills are dominating. I wouldn't say Bayswater are dominating. But this guy Milne, if he gets another boundary, right, then suddenly the momentum shifts again ever so slightly.
absolutely, the game is really on at the moment. Anyone's
it's on a
game.
knife edge.
It is.
The game is on a knife edge. Here comes Bihan. Oh, he goes for a big hoik.
Oh, just clears the fielder at mid wicket. We'll get
Jazzy
two for that
runs
one.
hard. Oh, and they only get a single for that. Can you believe
That
it?
was a single.
Only one run for that. Basically, Millie goes for a big hoik across the onside. Big swipe. Hits it.
Oh, here we go. I think
quite
there's an
aerial.
issue with the batsman. Oh, retired hurt. I think he's going to go.
But something's happened here.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So there is a new batsman walking up.
What's going on? Another interruption in play. To anyone listening in, there's been an issue with the Bayswater's batsman. Are they calling for a runner, or the new batsman is not really wearing a helmet and he's just got his glove in his hands?
So I think it's a runner because it looks like a junior kid as well. So I'm assuming it's a runner.
Yeah, it looks like Bayswater are calling on a runner for one of their batsmen. It's most likely Noah Collins, I think, the youngster. I don't know if he's injured or.
Oh, Noah Collins is okay.
I think it might be for Noah Collins.
I don't know. I think it's for Milne because he's got
Really?
the hat on. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think you can have the hat on.
Wow. Literally, they're pulling out all the stops here. Oh, you're right, Netma, you're right. It's a runner for Alan Milne. This could actually make things even more interesting
This
because
could be, yeah.
we know how many nightmares are caused by running. Well, running nightmares are caused with runners. Because if the runner gets himself out, then the batsman's out, basically.
Another mode of transport there.
A very questionable one there.
I think it's illegal as well.
You will.
Alright, so let's see how this runner goes.
So that's it. So the news out in the middle is that Bayswater have called on a runner for Alan Milne. So I think he might be injured or something. So it'll be interesting to see how the game goes from here. Tricky gets another over. How many overs has he bowled now? Tricky's into his fourth over.
So he's got another 4 to go.
Yeah. But man, Adzi and Brenner have been outstanding.
Absolutely.
8 overs apiece.
Open the
four
match up.
maidens, yeah. 8 overs apiece, 4 maidens apiece, 9 runs conceded apiece, and you know, Adzi got 2 wickets and Brenner got 3. That's a dream start. But can the middle overs really, you know, claw it back? Here comes Adzi now. Tricky now. Bowls the full banger, and Milne is good enough to keep it out. Can you imagine whoever wins today? Can you imagine how relieved the celebration?
100%, yeah. Such a close match.
Oh yeah.
I mean, batting collapse for Endeavour Hills and a batting collapse for Bayswater. So
yeah. Oh yeah, 100%.
Neither team were going to win this with their starts, but it's missed the stump
Wow.
by an inch or 2.
That was such a close call.
Oh man.
Oh my god, I don't know how he missed that one. I don't know how it missed the stumps, to be honest. I thought the middle stump was gone.
Oh, that is luck.
Goodness me. I feel like everyone's playing Super Mario on Nintendo today.
Absolutely.
Because they're all getting lives. Come on, Tricky.
Again, brilliant bowling.
A little tentative poke from Milne. He can't run anymore, so
he's got to be very cautious now.
Yeah, it creates a little...
Shout out Cody Matrovsky.
I'll give you a shout out on this mic if you want.
Shout out Cody Matrovsky.
There we go, a little shout out there for one of the Bayswater boys. Wherever you are, Cody, your mate is shouting out for you. We're back on the commentary. But goodness me, there's a lot of animation here. There's another stop in play, guys. I don't know what's going on. I think someone's brought their dog onto the ground and the umpires are telling the dog to piss off. I'm not too sure.
And Collins has batted really well, under pressure.
Yeah, for a youngster.
For a youngster, yeah.
He's really taken in his stride, and that's the end of Tricky's over. So Bayswater still trail by 41 runs. They're creeping ever so closely to the victory target.
12 overs to go, and without Milne dismissed, this game is anyone's.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, let's have a look at the batsmen to come for Bayswater, right? They've got Shane Wright, who has a batting average of 17. They've got James Clark with a batting average of 10. They've got Andrew Wheeler with a batting average of 12. And Farhad Zaywala is clearly their best batsman with a batting average of 0.67. So, I mean, just from a statistical point of view, there isn't a lot of batting to come. So you'd really think that if they can just get one more wicket in Endeavour Hills, they've really opened the door.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And they're going for a more different field now. So they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and a slip on the offside.
No, they've got a man on the boundary. So
Yeah.
Justin Malino is that. Deep
okay,
mid-wicket.
I see that one. Yeah.
Yeah, is that deep mid wicket there?
Great pick up there.
Here comes.
Oh, again, that brilliant length there from Bihan.
Man, I'm just loving these darts from Bihan. Just bowling absolute darts. Here he goes again, Bihan. Oh, a full toss.
Ooh.
And he doesn't really put it away. Drives it straight to Brenner at mid-off.
Oh, again, beautiful ball there from Bihan.
You know what I love about these
You know, I love what about the Endeavour boys? When they need to turn it on, they turn it on.
Absolutely, yeah.
You know?
They had to come today,
Oh yeah.
switched on after their batting. Oh!
Beautiful ball. That cut him in half.
Yeah.
He went through the gap.
Brilliant stuff here from Bihan. He's bowled such a good spell. How many does he have left, you know?
So Bihan has bowled. Bihan's into his 6th over.
6th over.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, no, the runners ran, I was going to say.
Yeah, I was like, why is he not running? But then I just remember he has a runner. Goodness me. This is going to get so confusing, Netma.
Who's under more pressure, the runner or the batsman, do you think?
I'll tell you what, definitely the runner.
Yeah.
Because you're so used to the other guy.
I mean, he's the match winner for this club now. So he's got a lot of pressure on his shoulders. Oh, lovely shot there, but straight to Brandon at cover. And another over done, 11 overs to go, so 66 balls, 40 runs, and
it's literally
4
almost
wickets.
run a ball now.
Yeah.
It's almost run a ball.
Almost run a ball now.
So actually the required run rate's creeping up.
Yep.
This is very good.
So now they can win on 2 fronts here, Endeavour. This is going to go down to the wire.
Ooh, here we go.
And now do they regret keeping bowling Adzi the full 8 now is the question.
Do they have guys to hold it together till the end? We don't know.
Because you've got Sri Kumar, Brandon, or Sach. Or you could give a Man Rana a crack as well. But
I'm on Rana. Oh, I don't know.
He hasn't bowled this season, so...
At this point in the game, you don't want to do experiments.
And yeah, you can't do experiments at all.
I mean, if you really want to, you can. But like, right now, you need to go with options that you know can deliver something, right?
What happens if you're out of options? Because we've seen Brandon went a bit in his first over.
Yeah, you'll hit a bit, yeah. So, tricky balls, another great start again. 25 runs to Alan Milne. He's really been the mainstay for Bayswater. I feel like if he wins this game for Bayswater, he's going to get a hero's
Absolutely.
welcome.
Names on the clubhouse rooms. Oh, what a day for Bayswater it would be. Only club in a final.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh. You can see Milne hobbling off to the square leg umpire.
Yeah. Still going to use the runner situation.
Seems like he's really in some
He's
sort
pulled
of...
his hammy or something.
I think he's pulled something. He's just hobbling off there, Milne. He's looks like in some sort of physical discomfort. But here comes Tricky now to Collins.
Oh, again, really good stuff there from Tricky. I think
Collins.
a bit more fuller for Trickery, and then maybe a full one.
Yeah.
That could maybe get Collins.
Yeah. But the fact that a wicket hasn't fallen in a while now,
Yeah.
he's probably playing on Endeavour Hills' mind. Here comes Tricky again.
That's the length.
That's what you're talking about.
Yeah, that length will be perfect.
Yeah. That nice. It was almost like a full. It was like a Yorker.
Yeah, Yorker. Make the batsman wait.
Yeah, and Milne had to. Collins had to really get down and play that one. Tricky again. Oh, great fielding there at backward square.
And another good over there from Tricky. So 10 overs left. 39 runs to win. 4 wickets.
Well, 10 overs. 10 overs remaining. There is still 39 runs to win for Bayswater. Goodness me.
And Bihan about to bowl his 7th over.
Who do you put after this though? Because you got Bihan to bowl 1. So he's got 2 more,
Yeah.
So basically we're in the 30th over now, yeah?
Yeah. So there's 8 overs we've got to fill. So do we give... I think Sri should continue.
Well, it's a lot of pressure for Sri.
But he has taken that wicket and he's a good bowler.
He can, yeah.
But I don't know about Brando.
Brando is he's just too erratic, man.
Do we give the ball to... Can Paul bowl?
No, I wouldn't give it to Paulie. No, definitely not Paulie.
I think they've done this... I think they've stuffed this up with the bowling. Unless...
There's Bihan again. Ooh. direct hit on the stumps.
Really good fielding there by, I think it was Brett at mid-off. Sorry, mid-on. But I think they were trying to finish the game off early, thinking they were going to ball them out. Didn't think that was going to go to 40. That might favour the Bayswater boys. Yeah. 1 year.
6 for 66. Endeavour Hills desperately need a wicket now. They need a wicket.
Bihan on Trickery has to get one.
Yeah, they need to somehow just get something and get it back on track. Here comes Bihan now. Oh, lovely, nice little back foot punch.
Really good connection here from Collins. He's batting really well.
Yeah.
Full credit to him. At a young age in a grand final, he's playing brilliantly.
Yeah, wow. Sorry, I was just checking if your microphone was still working, but it is obviously.
Chat's back up now for Endeavour.
Yeah,
they realise they need to get that chat up. The encouragement.
I think what they want to try and do is get him on strike as much as possible.
Absolutely,
Collins.
Yeah. He doesn't look like he's gonna swing.
Nah.
Swing his arms.
No, definitely not.
10 of 33. He's there just to hold the wickets.
Yeah. But my word, I've never been more focused on anything.
Ooh.
Wide ball called by the umpire.
Costly.
Oh, that is.
Extras are not your friend in this situation.
That is like heartbreaking. You can't afford to give extras. Oh, it's a good front foot drive there from Collins. He's playing very watchfully. But oh man, I tell you what, I feel like the advantage is moving slightly in Bayswater's favour now.
Yeah, it's 55, 45.
Yeah. Oh, and here we go. There's a run-out opportunity.
Oh, it's a straight throw.
Oh no, where did the throw go? That was wild.
Rana went over the keeper's head.
Yeah.
That's just the excitement again. You need to Brandon do it
before. You need to take those half chances, man. But okay, things are looking a little bit more. If you're a Bayswater fan, you can finally look at the screen again because it looks like they're edging ahead now.
Absolutely, this partnership's built really nicely.
Goodness me. It's just all happening. It's just all happening at the Endeavour Hills Cricket Club. There's a lot of cheer for the Endeavour Hills team, encouraging their players to not give up. I mean, the required runs to win is drastically dwindling down, and I'm starting to feel a little bit scared, Nathma.
The nerves are getting to everyone now. Bayswater, they're all alert again now.
They're all up and about. Here comes Tricky. Oh yes, great bowling again.
Excellent from Trickery.
He's certainly got a bit of trickery up his sleeve. But I feel like Endeavour just want to try and keep Collins on strike as much as possible.
Again, brilliant. This is really good stuff from Trickery. Yeah, and like you said, this guy, the dot ball's building on this young fella.
Oh yeah,
it's important for Endeavour.
Absolutely.
Puts the pressure on Milne as well.
Another dot
to
ball
start scoring again.
Just need to eat up as much dot balls as possible. We're into the 32nd over now. I mean, 35 runs from still 60 odd balls. I mean, less than 60 odd balls. I mean, it's one of those things. Oh, it's in the air. He's hooked that one.
Gone over the fielder. Sam Jones can run this one down. Cut Sam to 2.
Oh, another 2 crucial runs for Bayswater.
He has no fear, Collins.
Their hopes are ever increasing slightly as they edge in front. Endeavour Hills now desperately need a wicket. The score moves to 70 for Bayswater.
Bit of a mix-up in the calls, but he's got back safe.
Yeah, tension in the field.
Tension between the runners.
Tension everywhere.
Yeah. Fans, commentators.
Exactly. Here comes Tricky again now to Collins. Flicks it down.
Again, a great ball there from Trickery, and there's a great over again.
Goodness gracious me.
8 to go now.
Yep. 8 overs left, ladies and gentlemen. 8 overs to go.
Just over 30 runs to get.
Yeah, 34 runs for victory for Bayswater. You can see maybe the nerves are settling for Bayswater, but Endeavour Hills right now are looking a little bit stressed out. I feel like once we see the back of Milne, Oh man, they'll be up
A
in
bit more
about.
confident boys
Yeah.
from the Endeavour.
The chatter has quietened down a bit.
So Bihan's got one left.
Yep.
And then Tricky's
How much has Tricky got left?
got 2 left.
Tricky's got 2 left. Bihan's got 1 left. Okay, so I think it'll have to be Shri, man.
I think that's the only option they've got to
That's
go
the
for.
only option I can think of. Ooh, firmly driven there,
Beautiful there again.
but straight to
Bihan, could he be the match winner here? Could he
Get
get?
off.
Could he pull off a beautiful wicket in this over?
Oh, I'd love to see Bihan get a
What
wicket.
a great
He's
spell
been
that
bowling
would
really
be.
well.
Yeah.
Here comes Bihan again with his little mediums.
Oh, he's gone.
Goes for a hoik. And they'll collect a single. I was almost like, why isn't Milne running? But I was like, he's got a runner. So another single there.
6 for 71 now, Bayswater. 7.4 overs remaining, sorry.
Here comes. The field comes up a little bit now for Collins. Here comes Bihan. Slower ball.
Again, that's the length, the full length again. That's Bihan's so accustomed to.
I swear, I've never seen Bihan look this serious ever. Ooh, nice and wide.
Oh, it's gone.
I swear. Every time runs are conceded, it's like a stab to the heart.
Another 2 runs there for Bayswater, inching ever so closer to the target.
Yeah, that was a nice little flayed
You can
drive
see
there from
eyes
Collins.
darting towards the scoreboard from the
Yeah.
Endeavour boys.
through the third man region. Here comes Bihan again.
A bit slower again through there, that one.
Yeah, just deflects that one there to mid wicket. Man, lots of support around the ground. Still anybody's game, I reckon, but Bayswater just in
yes,
front.
just. And another good over there. 7 to go now.
Good over, definitely. But I'll tell you what, it's looking tight.
And now who comes on from the other side? It's got to be Shri, hasn't it? It's got to be.
I can't think of anyone else apart from Shri. I mean, Shri got a wicket as well.
Yeah.
He was expensive.
Yeah.
He bowled 2 overs, 13 runs and 1 wicket.
And that's the issue. Endeavour House. Both other bowlers were expensive.
Yeah.
with the overs.
Yeah, exactly.
Brandon went for 7, and Shri 13 off 2.
Well, here's Tricky now. So look, I'll tell you what, Tricky will get his full 8 overs. So there's 2 overs there, right? Then there's another 5 overs.
And I don't think Satch is ever going to bowl because he's on the boundary, so I don't think he's going to come.
Satch isn't going to get a
Yeah.
bowl.
Arun, I've seen him
I
bowl,
wouldn't.
but
You need someone that's going to bowl there. Like,
yeah.
it's going to be Shri and someone, but who's the other someone? Who's the other person? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I feel like it might be Brando, but I'm not sure.
Do you trust A Rana though? That's the question.
Yeah,
He can bowl, but
Oh,
it's uppish. Oh no,
goes
it's
down the
gone.
ground.
That's going to race
dear,
away to the boundary.
that was a pressure relieving shot there.
That's a beautiful shot, and the
Yeah.
Bayswater boys get around him.
Oh yes, the man of the hour, Alan Milne delivers. That is a beautiful lofted off drive straight down the ground, and you can see the smiles on Bayswater faces. They're getting up and about. They're getting pumped up.
Yeah, under 30 runs now to get
Yep,
27 odd.
27 to win.
This is getting tense now.
Really intense.
31 off 78 now, Milne. He needs a big one here, Trickery.
Come on, Tricky.
Oh, inside edge. And it's going to be 2, I reckon.
A bit of a misfield as well in the deep. Oh wow. Well, this is proving to be a bit of a costly over.
This isn't what we hoped for. Can someone bring back Endeavour Hills?
I know.
'Cause at this
Can
rate-
someone do something?
Because Bayswater's looking like they're taking this game ahead.
Yeah, they really dug in deep today, Bayswater. I know we're giving them a lot of negative comments, but they really dug in deep and they hung in there. You know, they lost wickets, but they hung in there. And full credit to Alan Milne. You know, Alan Milne, 33 from 79. He's had a pretty decent season with the bat, averaging just under 30 with the bat. But today he's really come alive.
Yeah!
And no! Got him! The wicket has fallen just as I spoke too soon!
Oh, what a wicket, and the boys are pumped now. This is it now.
Goodness.
7 down. And Bayswater lose their main man.
Oh my god.
Oh, how good's this one?
Oh, don't you just love cricket? This is an absolutely
yeah.
crucial blow.
The crowd goes silent
I know for Bayswater. Oh
as
my
Milne
goodness.
walks off. Oh,
Hangs his head there. He played so well.
what a wicket for Trickett. He had to get that.
He
and
needed
was
that
the one.
wicket. Oh, the bit of extra bounce. Just got the outside edge straight into the hands of Bailey McKenzie. And Endeavour Hills have come alive once
And
more.
the game has just changed hands. Endeavour's back into it now.
Oh my goodness.
And this is anyone's game now.
Once again, it's anyone's game, yeah.
25 runs to get, 3 wickets.
Now we're back
and
into the tail.
just over six overs.
Goodness gracious me. Just when we thought that, like, Bayswater were edging ahead, Tricky delivers at the right time.
Oh, absolutely. And now Shane Wright. Shane Wright?
The new batsman now is Shane Wright.
Shane Wright, he can bat. But has he got the nerves in a grand final with their team's backs against the wall?
This game is getting ever so intense.
Oh, look at the field change now, see?
Nethma, I am literally just like, my heart is in my mouth.
Oh,
Gosh.
this is beauty. This is cricket at its finest.
You can see Arun shouting there, "Come on, boys, come on," says Arun.
Beers on me if we win.
Goodness gracious me.
Here we go. Trickery's got
Come
2
on,
left.
Tricky. What can Tricky do? Can he get another wicket? Shane Wright facing his first ball.
Oh, edge.
Edges it.
It's just going to be a single. Oh,
Oh.
26 now. Sorry, not 26, 24. To get.
Bayswater moved to 80 now. Oh, this is getting wild.
N. Collins, is he going to do?
This
What a
youngster
great
has-
special.
yeah, this youngster's played so well today.
Oh, down the ground. And
Wow. Endeavour Hills are fielding amazingly.
oh, their fielding's been on point. There has been amazing to watch.
Wow, what a great...
Oh, who balls now, though, Numan? Who balls now?
That's the decision. That's what we're waiting
She's
for.
walking away.
She's walking off?
Walking the other side. So who's got the ball? Is it going to be...
I think it... Well, Aman Rana's taking his cap off.
Oh, Man Rana to bowl. Woohoo!
Wow.
That's a controversial call.
Well.
Manus Rana, what do you think about your brother bowling?
Oh, we've got the younger brother of
I think he's going to go on length and try get a wicket.
I get a wicket, yeah. I mean, that's a goal.
Do you think Aman's going to win the game for Endeavour Hills? Can he do it?
Yeah, maybe.
Very good
We've
call
got some
there
very
from
different
Manus.
support from the younger brother of Aman Rana here.
He's a strong advocate of his brother.
Yeah, definitely.
Has come every match.
So here it is. Aman Rana gets a ball. Wow. Can he deliver? Can he deliver the crucial blow? Right, Aman Rana. Bowling his
Aman
first
Rana,
ball.
he's only bowled 1 over for the season.
Wow.
He's coming into bowl.
Bowling it hot. Races in.
Oh, he's a full bunger to start with.
But that's okay. That's okay. Brenner's there mid on. Cuts it off.
That's his 7th ball for the season. What a start.
What a time for it to come, huh?
What a moment to bowl in a grand final.
All right.
You haven't bowled for the whole season
And now you're being called on to do a job. Here,
Luckily he's been training.
bowls to Shane Wright.
Oh,
My goodness
that's a
gracious
good length
me.
there from Mayrana.
That was one of the tightest leaves I've ever seen. No idea how they missed the stumps. Wowee. It's just getting
So
way too
run it
exciting.
again.
Here he comes again.
To right.
Oh, another tight leave. Another tight
A
leave.
really good over so far. 3 dot balls now. Rana doing the same with his bowling as his batting.
Yeah.
Dot balls.
Dot balls, exactly.
He loves his dot balls, Rana.
He's a bit of a dot ball specialist.
Yeah, he
So far, at least I don't want to jinx it and then he gets spanked.
eats dot balls for dinner.
Comes again, Rana. To right.
Oh.
Right drives firmly to mid off. Oh, there's a run out chance. Got it out. Yeah. It was forward.
There's another one, boys.
Suicidal running there.
Oh, 8 down now.
Absolutely
Oh,
suicidal
they've
running.
got 1.5 hands on that trophy now. Oh, Rana.
I am so excited. Oh, what happened right there? Endeavour Hills have come
Oh,
alive.
burns his partner, Collins. Oh, luckily that wasn't his bad. He ran out.
Oh dear, oh dear. It is all happening here. It's all happening.
Oh, the boys are all up and about now.
Right at the death, Endeavour Hills pull another punch. If this was like a boxing match, you know, there's like one guy playing defensive, and now he's just done the uppercut. And now Endeavour Hills have come back again into this game.
Oh, I'm excited for this one,
I
Noah.
know, so
This is getting good.
Oh, now Endeavour Hills, they need 2 wickets for a famous victory. This is honestly one of the greatest grand final matches I've ever seen in any form of cricket. Netma. I never thought Endeavour Hills had the capacity to defend 103.
Oh, I didn't think anyone did.
Yeah.
Oh, and this is going down to the wire now.
This is definitely a down. This is like a very close finish. That run out was crucial. And now there's only 2 wickets left. Who's the new guy?
Oh, he comes in Wheeler. So
Wheeler.
these two blokes have very low average, batting average. So this could be really interesting to see.
Here comes Andrew
Rana
Wheeler to the
for his
crease.
fifth ball.
Collins on strike.
Wide. That's not where you want to bowl wide now.
Oh, we definitely can't afford wides right now.
Pressure's on him now.
Yeah, Aman needs to get his line right. Just needs to bowl that full length, keep it tight. Just bowl dot balls.
The trust the captain has in his bowling.
Yeah.
And Rana again.
Here he goes.
Catch!
Drives it
Bish.
firmly. They
Another
going
one.
hard for one. There's another run out on. Ooh.
Run out chance there. This is getting exciting now,
Really
Noah.
tense. Really tense.
This is good bowling, good fielding. Look at the fielders. Have you seen Brett move that fast to a ball?
I've never seen Brett that fast all season.
This is what grand finals do to you. You move like Jagger.
Yeah. Mate, Usain Bolt's got company, that's for sure.
Here you go, Rana. For his final
Come
ball,
on,
he's
Rana.
over.
First ball to Wheeler.
Yeah.
Goes for it. There's a catch. There's a wicket. Another wicket.
Another one.
And come alive.
Oh, he's 1 to win now.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, what an event this is.
This is absolutely wild.
Get around it. 1 to win now, and
My
Rana's
heart
got
is in my mouth.
2 wickets in 1 over.
I know. Well, it's one of them's a run
Yeah,
out, but what the hell is happening right now? This is extraordinary cricket. Can you believe what you're seeing, Netma?
I'm speechless, Nuwan. I'm speechless. Oh, that last final bloke walks to the crease now.
Oh my god, this is one of the most ridiculous cricket matches I have ever seen in my life.
It's been an absolute. Amar Rana picks up a wicket.
I know.
First wicket.
Oh,
his
goodness
second
me.
over for the season.
I know, right?
When have you seen that? That's like a Marlon Pickett in the footy.
Exactly right.
Debut in the grand final.
The bloke bowling now has only bowled once for the entire season. Well,
So Tricky's got 1 over left.
it's all happening. It's all happening. Well then, the tide has turned once more. Now the pressure is
Maybe
back
the
on.
relief of the captain, you
I know, right?
trusting Rana
Yeah.
to bowl for the 36th over
The pressure
with only
is,
1 over.
Yeah. The pressure is completely back on Bayswater.
Oh, they've got 22 to win,
22 to
1
win,
wicket,
yeah.
and they've got 24 balls to do it in. Sorry,
Oh
no,
my gosh.
30 balls. So they can
There's-
do run a ball.
It's still doable. Look,
And Collins, what an innings from Collins. He's been the
Yeah, I know.
anchor leg.
yeah, look, that kid deserves a lot of
He
credit.
burnt his team, man. That could.
Well, he does. He
Yeah.
has. But like, look, that kid deserves a lot of credit.
Yeah.
He's battled with his heart and soul today. It's probably going to be the best 16 not out he's ever made. Here comes Tricky. No, Tricky. Last over. Ooh. Yeah, check the stream. Check the stream. Check the stream.
But we don't want to be like no stream when the last.
Yeah. Oh no way, please. Yeah, make sure it's up and about. Yeah. All right, back live now. Tricky now. Bowling to Joel Clark.
Oh,
Clark.
very
that's on the-
tentative for Joe
I know.
Clark.
But you want the wicket one?
Umpire's having a
Back
word
live
now.
Bit of interruption in play once more. There's been a few interruptions.
Yeah. Yeah, a couple of interruptions.
Bit of an interruption. There's something else going on. You don't want to see that. But goodness me, if you're listening online, Endeavour Hills are 1 wicket away from a famous victory. It's all happening. goodness me.
This is it now.
Netma, I'm excited.
We're moving closer to the action now. We're
Yeah.
in the shade now,
So
but
Netma and
now
I have come out of the shade. We're directly in the sunlight. So if we get sunburn, well,
it's
for a good
worth it.
cause, I
It's,
suppose.
it's worth it, yeah.
Right, Tricky. What's he got? What's he got left in the bag? He bowls to Joel Clark.
Oh, that could have been the granny.
Yeah.
Oh man. Tricky reckons he's there. He's got his hands on his head.
Goes on the thigh.
This is brilliant to watch now.
I know. Come on, Tricky. What's he got? What's he got? What tricks has he got left? Here comes Tricky. To Clark, driven firmly.
Oh, well stopped.
They run it. They scamper through.
So you got Collins on strike now.
Yeah.
He's the man to win this for this club.
And James Clark is off the mark.
And Collins,
And
about
now-
15,
yeah,
14 years of
Collins.
age. Junior of the club.
He's probably about 15 or 14. He's a good
47 balls he's batted
This
for.
this kid deserves a lot of respect. He's batted so well for Bayswater today.
And there's pressure on his shoulders now.
It's amazing. Here comes Clark again.
Oh, yes!
Goodness me.
Oh, look at him run it down now.
Brenner runs it hard. It's literally anybody's game right now.
Ha two there.
I know, it's all
Kick edge straight
gosh.
through. Straight through Owen's fingers.
Bayswater
Didn't
needs
touch him though.
to win. Endeavour Hills needs one wicket. Oh my god. I may not have spoken so soon that a guy walked past. You just can't predict what's going to happen. Oh, here comes Tricky again. Big hit!
Oh, he's
Ooh.
found a
Flicks
gap.
it to mid-wicket. They
A
get a single.
so it's over. So Arana's going to bowl the next again.
Come on.
Alright, so
Come on.
Trickery's done now. So who comes from the other side? That's
Oh, that's the
the issue
question.
now. So Rana's going to finish it here, I reckon. It's on Rana's shoulders.
Well, there's 4 overs left. Aman Rana is definitely going to get a bowl. And I honestly think it's going to have to be Shri.
It has to be she, I know.
I don't
gotta
see
trust the
any.
process.
I don't see any other options. But oh my god, just one wicket for Endeavour Hills, and 18 runs for victory for Bayswater.
Absolutely.
It's a literally do or die cricket, ladies and gentlemen. Back on
So
line.
Rana
Aman.
steaming into Collins.
Here we go.
It's a full banger.
Yeah! Victory! Oh, the Hills have done it! It is ridiculous!
Let's go.
Can you believe it? And Endeavour Hills are the premiers! Oh shit! We've come through, we've won this game!
Oh, what a win!
What an outstanding!
Oh, Rana to win the match for Endeavour. Oh no!
There you have it. Endeavour.
It's still going.
I don't think it's broadcasting. I think the broadcasting stops. Dude, thanks for your commentary, man. That was fucking awesome. Good comments, good discussions.
30th man fucking medal, mate. Here you go.
Yeah, the 30th man. Well, I mean, need some recognition for that match-saving innings.
Yeah, but literally.
Oh, still live.
Yeah, that's what I said. It was like the whole time. I was gonna get the microphone. I was gonna turn the microphones on when we were shouting. But I was like, oh mate, it's gonna be too loud.
Something.
Yeah, and trying to say, this guy, top post building at this young fella. Oh yeah. He's in one of Endeavour. Puts the pressure on beyond as well. Just starts scoring again. Just there, feet up as much confidence as possible.
Yeah, no, it's some weird. I don't know what it is. But it's microphone. Yeah. Something.
No, they don't have practice. They don't know how.
You guys coming back to the club?
Yeah, I got hopefully, yeah.
See you there.
Do I want a mango?
Yeah.
Go to any. Can't you miss?
That's when the match finished.
No, it's too much. Too quick. No, it's very good.
Oh, she goes for like 7 weeks to a row. Can we stop this? Because it's still filming.
Yeah. Oh, it did
Yeah,
extend.
because it's like still streaming. So I think maybe pull the plug. I don't know.
I stop?
Stop? Yeah. No, that's not that. You gotta pull the plug, I think. If I just pull that, which plug is it? That's the power supply, I think. Try pulling that one.
If you want to be on it. Do you want to be on camera? Oh, get this way then. Oh, they've gone. Standing on the beard, look at the flag.
Oh, they're coming around now. Frog box! Frog box.
Alright, thanks.
Oh, you got this?
Yeah, I got it. Oh, you got this.
Oh, they're mine. You guys come back to us? I'm going to work. I'm going to work. Are you going? We get food, we get everything. I'm not.